We are back, YouTube.
So anyway, that's why I wear pants now.
That's good to know.
It's an important story.
Because Michael Jackson.
Whoa.
Or Michael
Or
Jackson. Michael Jordan.
Pretty sure either way.
Either
Whoa.
way, one of them.
That escalated quickly.
Wow.
No,
All right.
How the hell did we get all the way down here?
I just moved stuff around so I could put tokens on the map. Because you guys are in the city fighting. You don't need to be over the city where I need all the war map tokens.
Yeah.
So did we move since the last fight?
This is a different map. He put us on this map. Look at this. It's actually really cool. If you go over towards Green Tree, you can see Ramida, and go up in the Darklands. You can see other bosses we've killed throughout the whole fucking thing.
Yep.
It's actually really cool.
Yep, I went and added all the dead and defeated bosses. And where you killed
and
them.
your brother.
And then I added Peleus up over here. I'll put him on Vitala once.
Oh, that's why. I clicked on my link and it took me to my other game. Give me a sec.
Oh yeah, you're not in here. I see that now.
Lol.
I clicked on Inquisition, but it just takes me to my most recent Roll20 game. So give me a sec.
No worries.
I was like, this is Zephyrus, my other game. Wait
Lol.
a second.
This is not correct.
This is not my car.
So I found this cool software that lets you design battle maps. It's called Dungeon Draft.
Oh.
Yeah, it's you have to it's like a $20 upfront purchase, and then you own it, and it's
Is
pretty
it better
cool.
than Incarnate?
It's for battle maps.
I mean,
Incarnate
you
has a
can do
battle map
both with
feature now.
that.
I haven't really figured out Incarnate's battle maps. Dungeon Draft is a little easier, and it comes with a lot of options. I used it for the first map on your guys' next game.
Oh.
Yes, because I've been working on that in.
Hush about that.
Yes,
No spoilers.
I'm not gonna spoil
Also,
it on YouTube right now.
Right?
Don't spoil
Hush
it for
about
us in general.
Yeah, but okay. So last session, would anybody like to recap, or do you want me to just?
We wrecked some shit.
Yeah,
It was great,
Mhm.
You
basically.
killed some Medusas. Hardcore.
We got some delicious steak.
Yes.
We discussed steak for a while.
Zill
Zill cast the wish spell.
cast wish. Yes.
Yeah, but
released-
that steak though.
That steak, though. Zill cast wish and released all of the lichens from Gengar's grasp, and a large portion of them fled the armies, and Gengar was pissed, and Zill rolled a natural 1 on the wild magic table, which caused her to roll every 6 seconds for a minute, so 10 more rolls on the wild magic table. It was atrocious and amazing and hilarious.
Nothing
And couldn't-
super detrimental, but
Yeah, nothing bad happened. It was just crazy.
Right?
it was just chaos.
Yep.
It
No.
was just wild magic.
Yep. It was wild.
Going wild.
It was wild, for
I
sure. I
started
did
a
all
show
of the
about it called Magic Gone Wild.
There's a lot of things like that in Tasha's new book. There's a barbarian that's wild magic.
Magic Gone Wild.
Mm-hmm.
I'm curious about that wild magic barbarian.
It
Right?
looks pretty sweet. I am in love with the rogue options, though. Oh,
Rogue does look good.
oh man, both those rogue options.
Okay. But
Spoilers. Just kidding.
World of Lay.
World of Lay. But
Yes. 'Kay.
So there was very much some wild magic happened. Zill is exhausted. Zill did not know what she had done. It took her a moment to realize what had happened. A few days later, we had some time to rest, and we ended up
It was
fighting some. It's 21 hours later.
Yes.
We ended up fighting first some petrified-ish people and some basilisks.
Yep.
And then Peleus died. Not that any of us have really necessarily realized that yet.
Dion
And then-
hasn't.
Dion hasn't. Playas died, and then we fought some Medusas, including one that could fly. And that was interesting. And then we killed them. And then the Zenith has been shooting bolts of fuck you energy off into the distance. They managed to shoot us with a
Mass heal
basically
word.
mass heal,
Yep.
which just healed 700 hit points split between all of us, which brought us all back up to full health, which is really nice.
Mhm.
So we're ready to take on some bitch.
Yep.
And it gave us all our spell slots.
Is that
and,
why I'm at over
abilities
100
back,
hit
right?
points right now?
Yes, everyone should be at full health.
You
I was
should
joking about the spell slots.
you should not have 700 hit point 6.
I'm kidding. I don't.
Cool.
But
You said split evenly, and 6 took all of it.
yeah, I know.
That's.
He doesn't.
Okay.
I guess technically, if each of us got an even number of, as opposed to an odd number, then that would technically be right.
Yeah. Okay, so you guys were just hit with the magic of the mass healing word as the Zenith shot a bolt down at you. For the moment, there's no enemies around. But you feel Shalagengar approaching. You all except for Zorak have felt his presence in that dream.
I don't
And
want his present.
And you feel it approaching. You know if you stay here, he will arrive.
Did Jorak not feel it when we fought him before?
Well, I guess Jorak would know it now, yeah. I forgot. I spaced on that, yes.
Lol.
He didn't feel anything at the moment.
I don't think Jorak actually
Just-
hit him, so I don't think it matters.
He just wasn't feeling it. Really? I
feels
thought he hit
nothing.
him before he got off the ground.
He has no emotions.
He might have hit him
Um,
once,
I think Jark at least did him.
probably. He turned and fled pretty fast, so...
Well, Dion crit smited him, I think.
Twice.
Yeah. Twice, yeah.
Yeah, you fucked his day up. It's good.
Oh man, he was so not having a good day. Okay,
All right.
so the magic hits, and you guys have a minute to catch your breath, recover. That's when Alistair goes over and begins shuffling through the rubble.
Because Alistair realized who it was.
And he picks up a piece of Peleus' smashed head.
Does he start monologuing? Like Hamlet?
Oh,
Lol.
Peleus. I knew him.
Because I lived with him.
Only kinda.
Who was my relative?
He closes his eyes and says a little prayer for him. And then he kind of tries to gather up the pieces that he can find and put them aside neatly. Are you just going to let him do that himself?
Zilla is going to fly up in the air up high and do a survey out over the city and look for combat anywhere nearby.
Okay.
She's not going to fly around and away from the group at all, just basically straight up.
Yeah.
I'll stick with her with Iris.
You see Shalagengar off in the distance approaching. He is basically making a beeline towards you guys.
Is
With
he
that
just
company-
walking through buildings?
More or less, he's smashing buildings as he goes because
He's just like,
Well,
you know how
'cause he
people
looked pretty
awkwardly
big.
walk through crowds? Like,
Yeah.
excuse me?
He's
try not to touch people.
I think
Well-
he's at least as large as a giant, if not bigger.
Yeah, I'm just picturing the Titans in
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Probably.
remember the Titans? Yeah, I remember that.
No.
Okay.
Lol.
When you
I can't think of
hear
the show,
a
but yeah.
horn blast to the west, which is the rear line of the fortifications. Dion and Jorak would recognize this horn as not a horn for attack. It's a horn that reinforcements are arriving.
Ours or theirs?
It's your guys' reinforcements.
Cool. Like
Um,
Stan and his people. Because we knew
yes.
Stan was sending people.
So, you look off to the west, the sun rising behind you, because the sun is coming up now.
Does that mean my beacon recharges?
Yes, your beacon.
Yeah!
recharges.
You put specific wording on there,
Yep.
man, and I am making you stick to it.
Oh yeah, I did it on purpose.
Oh.
You glance off and you see a fleet of airships sailing towards with airships flying dozens of different flags. There's hundreds of ships. The first one you recognize is the Merchant Prince because it was flown on the ship of it was flown on the ship.
Mm-hmm.
It's this one here. Oh, I'm not on that layer. I gotta jump to the layer. Okay. That is the Merchant Prince's flag, basically.
Oh no, I'll get my charges at noon.
Oh no!
I get mine at
Okay.
midnight.
I didn't use any, so it doesn't matter.
Second, you notice another flag that you would recognize as the Sulfuran flag.
Ooh, they come to help us. Maybe, hopefully.
There is another flag that you don't recognize, or you might recognize it. Go ahead and make a history check for me.
That's for who?
Zell, you do not.
Lol.
History check? I'm good at history.
I guess you would be. You're up on the roof, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can see it.
I mean, I can see every detail from here.
Yeah. The flag that just appeared, that star up at the top. Yes. That is the flag of the Lunarians' gemstone kingdoms.
Oh, I know where that is.
Mm-hmm.
Zill has no idea where that is, but I do.
Yeah.
Okay, I got you.
6.
Is this the Forkin army coming to help?
Lol. No.
The one
Put that
below the
Forkin thing.
Sulfuran, this one here. 6, you recognize it. You saw the flag and maybe picked up information while you guys were in Archipelago doing your stuff. That is the symbol of the Obsidian Star family. They are the noble family that has basically funded the mass production of airships and paid for the invention of them, basically. And they have a partnership with Than.
Gotcha.
Okay.
And then the last of the flags you see flying. Yeah, just a couple ships.
Oh my god.
Just
All
a
right,
couple
well.
ships.
Been fun, guys.
We
Why are
have
they
to
communists?
let Forkin know.
It looks like a freaking communist flag. They're like the sickle.
It
No,
was
they're
so
all
hard to
farmers.
find one
I
that
get
was
it, it's
not
the
that was
weakest.
not the it was not that flag. Oh man.
Oh man, I'm not gonna lie. I am so spaced out right now. I'm sorry.
It's
So
okay.
I'm not following you very well.
It's okay.
Working.
I'm gonna go grab caffeine. I'll be right back.
Okay. They're about probably you'd say 30 minutes out, Zill, based on the speed and how the distance you can see them.
Mm-hmm.
But in response, you hear a cacophony of horns trumpet through the air of all different kinds. And then all of a sudden you watch as magic portals begin to appear above the fleet. And you watch as thousands of winged beings, angels, begin pouring out of those portals.
Oh boy.
You notice, you see them in all different kinds, all different types, all different.
Did you just go out and take your entire collection of angel pictures and turn them all into tokens and just?
I might have.
It's gotta be the hosts of heaven.
Yeah.
It is the hosts of heaven.
There is a token for each prime deity in Haven. If you go under the tokens and you look under Celestials, you can see the names of each one.
Oh.
But there is an angel for every deity in Haven. Every prime deity.
Well, I see ours.
Yep. Hey,
Is
there.
Erebos' angel here?
Yes.
Interesting.
Is who?
I was curious if Erebos' angel is on this side of
Yep, right
on
there.
our side.
That one right there. Here, I can zoom in. Oh, let me switch to my token layer and then I can zoom in. That's
Dion's
Erebos.
gonna need Erebos' whip, by the way,
Ooh.
so we can do a wield. Or arm.
Who am
And there's ours.
Am I
There's our
playing
lady.
reverb from somewhere?
Hello. Someone's echoing. It's Zill. I'm hearing your.
I'm hearing you off of Zills. Are you guys in the same room?
No.
No, my thing has this thing where it thing.
For some reason, stuff comes over even though it's on our headphones.
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha. So you have to
Yeah.
mute Dion specifically.
I'm just gonna. No.
She won't
Like
be able
if
to
I
hear
play-
me if she does that.
Oh, that's right.
You remember when I play videos, y'all can hear it,
That's
even though
right.
it's in my headphones? It's that.
Oh,
So I'm sorry.
that's okay.
I don't have a way of fixing it other than muting myself when I'm not talking.
Okay. I've never heard that happen other than when videos. I've not heard it with the audio before. But that's okay. So that's Erebos' angel right there. Or the basic style. I just picked a token for each one. That one there is Melora's.
I was gonna say, is that the one that took what's his face?
One of the angels
Milo?
that looks like that would have been the one that took Milo, yes.
Voice. Anyway, yes.
Yeah. So you guys now have thousands of angels and an entire airship fleet advancing on your position. Within 30 minutes, they'll be on the city.
Excellent. Zil just looks at Shalin Gengar and is like so ready to go fuck him up.
Okay. Let's jump to the battle map. Because that's the big reveal I needed to do.
I liked it. It was good.
Okay. So let's say Shallow Gengar all of a sudden comes storming down.
Stomping up the street.
Stomping up the street.
So I was able to see him. Can I prepare a spell before we get into initiative that I would have
Yeah,
cast?
what direction
Yeah,
was he coming from?
that's fine. It's coming from the south.
Oh, I would be like over here.
Yeah, everyone would have known he's coming because I announced out loud that he was the head company.
Okay.
And rude company as
And he
is.
brought his dogs?
He did bring his dogs. But I want to prepare a spell for as soon as they get within. Where is it?
Oh, I need to roll initiative for that one. That one did not have initiative. I must have missed
Within
it.
60 feet.
Okay. pre-ordered. Did you guys want to stay at that intersection, or do you want to back up so we have more battle map?
Let's back up so we have battle map. I'm fine with that.
Oh, okay. I was just gonna drag and drop all of you. As
Oh.
is. Probably about there. Does that work for everyone? Okay.
Yeah, I mean that's pretty much where we were before. Although, there we go.
Yes. Okay. So you said you were gonna do a spell before initiative officially started?
Correct. If
Okay.
I can.
I was also holding an action, so as soon as we saw Shala Gengar within nearby, I would use my channel divinity. So, everyone has advantage on all mental saves. It's in our group, and my brother, if he's still around.
How many people can you do that on?
5.
Okay, yeah. So Alistair and then your 3 party members and you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Banishment at 2nd level on the 2 dog people.
Okay.
I need what is that? Wisdom
Does it
saving
target
throws?
additional people?
Yes. So
Okay.
it's normally 4th level. I cast it at 5th level, so I can do 2 people.
What save do they need to make?
A nope, not con. A
Charisma save.
charisma save.
Charisma save. Okay.
Is that really where that is?
Charisma save.
Charisma save.
Charisma save.
Yes,
Wait.
Wait.
correct. It is charisma save.
Okay. What's the DC?
19.
19. They're gonna
They
blow
both fail.
their legendary resistance to.
They
resist-
get legendary resistances too? That's bullshit.
They
Why
only
don't
get-
I get legendary resistance, huh?
They only get 1 legendary resistance each.
Well, they're both gone. Good for them. And then
Sorry.
No,
Well-
you're not.
now they can get fucked up.
Yes. Now they don't have legendary resistance.
Which somehow we know.
Yeah. You got them to burn it. That's what's important.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Dion, you were gonna cast spell too?
No, I just used my channel divinity.
Oh, that's
Um,
right. Okay.
I was holding my action, air quotes.
Okay. So I guess let's just begin then. 6.
Technically, I would have done that when they were 1 step forward from where they are now. Yeah.
Can I use another charge of my shield even though I haven't activated?
It would override the temporary hit
Oh,
points you have.
yeah.
Or if you don't have them anymore, you can use
No,
it
I
again.
still have them, but I just see if I could get more.
Quick point of order question.
Yes.
How close were they? Would I have had to, like, am I going to have to burn another rage or?
It's couple minutes. So probably have to use another rage.
Don't you have a bunch of them?
I've got a bunch.
Huh?
Yes, I've got a bunch. I just didn't know if
Oh.
I needed to
Yeah, I would say
burn another one or not.
I would say you'd probably come down from the rage after a couple minutes. Considering you need to be attacked or attack every round.
He's just beating the shit out of himself.
You could just mutilate the bodies, I guess, if you wanted to do that. Just stay in rage.
I'm so angry.
I'm sure someone would stop you though at some point.
You guys can see while I still have my rage, I'm like looking
Ooh.
around, like violently, like
You're
just
cutting
trying
out or
to.
something.
Yeah, your
Yeah.
mic got weird for a second there.
Let me see. Yeah, I don't have anything. We'll see. Kill the Wi-Fi on my phone.
Now it's super
Yeah,
bad.
You're roboting.
Yeah, I've got a lot of internet.
No. I'd mute yourself and then just like reset your headset. Sorry, receipt. I heard.
Yep.
Oh. Yeah, it's getting worse and worse.
I would disconnect and reconnect from the call.
So you didn't roll a natural 1 and then a natural 100, did you?
No, I didn't.
Okay, good.
Not this time.
Also, if you're talking, Jorak, I can't hear you at all.
No, I haven't started talking yet.
Oh,
that
there
sounds
you
so
are.
much better.
Perfect.
Yay.
Sorry, what were you trying to say? You were talking about raging?
What?
Oh god, it's happening again.
Still raging. Like after we finished that last fight, I was like looking around, like while my rage was still going. And you guys probably wouldn't know this, but I'll just tell everybody that I was like desperately looking for that guard. And then my rage like went out, and I looked kind of like disappointed.
Oh.
Okay. Good to know.
Beautiful.
So 6. What are you doing?
I'm gonna stealthily move to the other side of the roof.
Okay.
And then hold my action until they move up.
Until they're closer.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Dion.
Sorry, I was reading the I'm reading the changes to Spirit Shroud to see if it.
How much has
'Cause
changed?
Yeah, I didn't realize that this one's technically archived. It's effectively still the same. It just gives me the option to switch it to cold damage instead of necrotic or
Oh, that's cool.
radiant. But anyway, okay, cool. Sorry. So I'm going to. First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pop my wings
Boom.
Boom, wing
and
popped.
yeah.
Oh, that's what I should do. Drink that
Pop your
potion.
wings.
No, I
That
have a
might-
flying potion.
That might be a plan. Oh my gosh!
Can I just say I did that instead?
The two Kenra, which I assume is what they are they
I got them, don't worry.
are they ground bound? Are they stuck on the ground?
Currently,
As of
all
right
3 of them are ground bound. Yes.
Fantastic.
Yeah, can I say I drank that instead?
I'm
Potion
gonna
of flying.
fly up and over, and I'm gonna be like right here, and I'm gonna cast Sunbeam.
Okay. How high up are you?
I'm above this rooftop. So like, how tall is Shal Gengar?
He'd probably be. He's towering over these buildings. So.
I was already flying up pretty high, above the rooftops when this started.
Okay.
I'm going to say that I want to be out of his reach. So whatever I think is out of his reach.
60. 60 would probably do it.
60 feet?
Yeah. Because the buildings.
Out of his.
60 feet high. Okay.
Yes.
Oh.
That's actually perfect. I'm gonna go like, whoops. I'm gonna go like right there then. And I'm gonna shoot Sunbeam almost straight down, but at a slight angle. So
Okay.
it's going. I'm trying to do a line through all 3 of them because it's 5 feet wide.
Okay. Because you're so high up, I'll say you'll be able to get 2 of them.
Okay, then I'll hit these 2 then.
Okay.
With it. Do that. Boom. Oh, good. It uses the charges. Nice. So I need it should be a DC 19. I don't know why it's 18.
Okay.
Con save, please.
Okay. So that is the
Gross.
cat. And
Wait, is it a cat or a dog?
they're like jackals.
Jackal's a canine, technically.
And that's Shalagengar.
What the fuck, Shalagengar? Holy
Wow.
shit, Shalagengar. Well, I'm
God,
not
how
gonna
does
cast
this
anything ever
demon lord
again.
have such high fucking buffs?
So it's
That's
half
insane.
damage?
Yeah.
The 20
so,
radiant soul is not halved.
correct. So it's 14 radiant to both of them, and then
34.
20 radiant to it's the spell, right? Not like an individual creature. Did the wings do damage to? Let me double check.
Racial. One attack or spell deal 20 additional radiant damage to
Beautiful.
one target.
One
to one
target.
target. Okay, so I'll choose Shalagengar then.
Okay, so 14 to the cat
Mm-hmm.
and 34 to Shalagengar.
And Iris can't fight because, well,
Distance.
yeah. All right, so that'll be my turn.
Okay. Cool. It is Zenith's turn.
I rolled a 14.
You rolled a 14. Okay.
Oh, that's right here.
Yeah, it turns
It's
out.
its exact spot. It's squared.
Okay. Jorak.
He had to hop back into the shower.
I had to take some time-sensitive medicine. I almost said medication, meaning to combine medicine and medication.
Sensation.
Meditation.
Oh, I thought you were saying like meditation. Medicine.
Time-sensitive meditation.
Let me do some quick math.
I need to meditate.
Just as a reminder, you also have a potion of flying.
Yeah, but it doesn't make me any faster. Is this guy up in the? Are they up in the air?
No.
No.
They're on the ground. At the moment, there's not much of a reason for you to fly. Since you have to be in melee to hit them anyway.
Where? Right there. Okay. I'm gonna just move up. And do I want to cast the spell?
Mhm.
I have daylight that I can cast.
You have spells?
Hmm. Yeah, he's a druid.
Yeah.
I thought you were a rogue.
He's a barbarian druid.
Going to hold on 1 second. Let me just see how far I can go. I'm just gonna run away from the battle and abandon my friends.
He called us.
Damn orc.
We'll
I
just
knew it.
take one of my potions of flying. I don't exactly.
Does it give you a flying speed equal to your movement?
Yeah. So I'll take that. Is that like a? What do I? Is that like an action? Bonus action? What is that?
I say drinking a potion's a bonus action.
Okay, then I don't do that right now. Because I would like to hold my bonus action to rage as soon as they are close enough.
You can't hold bonus actions. You can hold your action. You can't hold a bonus action.
We've held
or-
bonus actions before.
I feel.
I mean, I'm down if the DM.
If
lets
you want to
but-
use your standard action to do a bonus action, go for it. So you can hold to rage, basically, if you want. Yes. I'm okay with that.
Oh, I don't want to do that.
Because a bonus action is less than a standard action, so why wouldn't you be able to do that?
Huh. Interesting.
What?
I just looked up the ruling.
Going to
She's
drink
right. I did not.
the flying
heard.
potion. I will just go ahead and bonus action rage, and then hold my action and attack with like Great Weapon Master -5/+10s as soon as something's in range.
So you're just gonna hold your attack action? Or you're holding your rage?
I'm drinking the
You
potion.
already raged.
Raged.
Oh, you
And
already
as soon as something is in range, I'm going to attack it with my held attacks.
Cool.
Doesn't matter what it is.
Sounds good. Okay.
When the guards walks by,
If 6 runs in front
fucking
of me,
decapitates.
No, it's that guard.
It's that
the
guard. It's like, oh, good. I meant to
need
do that.
I need to...
I'm waiting. If that guard doesn't come back before we're done here, I'm gonna be so sad for Jorak.
There's a good chance he's dead.
A very good chance.
Jorak.
Okay. What does he have left? You know what? He's gonna use his last third slot to cast Spirit Guardians. So.
I'm gonna use
Or wait,
Spirit Guardians?
I wish I had that. Suko's
What an idiot.
And then he's gonna move up here by you, Jorak.
Never mind. I appreciate the use of Spirit Guardians.
Victor off the map.
Silly Victor.
Okay, Zill.
I'm going to spend 4 sorcery points as a bonus action to get a dual cast. Wait, no, it's not even a bonus action. I just can dual cast using 4 sorcery points. 4th level banishment on those 2 fuckers. Again.
Okay.
Charisma.
So another one.
Yep.
Okay.
They both fail, and they're both fucking gone! For as long as I can hold concentration on this.
Okay. Or 10 rounds.
Or 10 rounds.
Where did the dogs go?
They
I
just got
just banished
banished.
Oh, nice. I was too busy making up stupid things with Leslie.
Lol.
Okay.
That's good news.
It is. And then I'm also going to cast.
Wait, did you delete them?
No, I just moved them to the GM layer.
Yeah, bro.
Oh,
I'm also gonna.
oh, are you talking about other?
No, I was talking about the Kenra, the jackals.
Oh yeah, okay. No, I rearranged the tokens a little bit in the token folders. If that's what you guys are looking for, I put campaign folders up at the top, so it's
No, I missed the queue that where the lieutenants or whatever disappeared.
Hmm.
There's too many tokens.
What do you need?
My spiritual weapon. There she is. I guess I would have to move forward at this point. I can move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Sure, I can do that. And I'm casting spiritual weapon. And I'm gonna smack him. It's at 4th level.
Okay. So that's 2d8 then.
Gonna try and smack him. 32 to hit.
that will hit.
That's a miss.
For 13 damage. Oh, well, 14 damage.
Did you pop your wings?
Yes. I popped them. I would have popped them as he was running up to us.
Okay.
Say it the time I tried to first banish the 2 puppers. So I deal 13 plus 20, and he can't resist it at all. Or excuse me, 14 plus 20.
Can't resist.
34.
34 damage.
Is she flirting with him?
You can't resist any of it?
He can't resist. Oh, he could resist the force if he's resistant to force damage. He cannot resist the radiant damage.
Okay.
Because of my stuff.
Yep. You're all good.
I am irresistible. And that's that. Oh, and I am definitely concentrating.
Yeah. Okay. That's the end.
Yes.
Okay. The Inquisitor is going to run up here and get in front of the priest.
Old Buck died.
Hello.
Yep, not here anymore. It is Shalagengar's turn. What is he gonna do? What is he gonna do?
Oh, and this is the first time ever you've seen Zill use her spiritual weapon. Is not just a wolf, but it's her like hybrid form. Not just a wolf form; it's hybrid form.
So like, her alter ego just like comes out of her body and flies over there. Then
basically, but it's a glowing gold, sparkly version.
Okay. He is going to pull back his arm and throw it forward as if he's throwing something, kind of. And you watch as 4 bats appear and come directly at you, Zill. You're being attacked 4 times.
So...
Oh, it rolled 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so minus, don't do the last one. It rolled an extra time.
Okay, so my AC is 15, so the second and third one miss.
Okay.
And I take 18 damage and then 17 damage.
Yep. And then you need to make 2 saves at 10.
Well, my con modifier is plus 10, plus I'm sitting next to him, so there's literally no way I can fail.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
Yeah, fuck you, I've got con modifier. It's about all I get.
Yeah.
That's a lie, I have really good charisma too, but charisma saves are not nearly as much of a thing.
Okay. And he's going to move forward. He's going to go here.
Are you guys like flying above him?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
We're 60 feet in the air. And he's not tall enough to hit us.
Nope.
How tall is he?
He's like
20 feet tall?
something like that.
Okay.
He's I would say he's probably about 30 feet tall. Here. Because he's taller, like just taller than the buildings. And buildings would be about 2-story buildings, 25 feet.
Gazoon tight.
Like for this guy to hit me.
Nope, he's not hitting you.
Well, then I burn rage.
And that's
You
he's gonna
didn't,
end his
'cause
turn
not
there.
your turn yet.
Alistair is going to charge up here. And
Alistair, poke Jorak on the way.
At the end of
Slap
Alistair's
Jorik upside the
turn,
head when you run past him.
at the end of Alistair's
I mean,
turn,
this is the
he's-
turn that he raged. It doesn't just go away.
he's
Goes
going
away
to
if you don't attack.
Yeah.
Or get attacked.
Not on the turn you use it.
At the beginning of his next turn, it will, though. Anyway, sorry, DM, go ahead.
he's going to burn. Shelganger is going to burn 2 of his legendary actions to end magic on you. So
I'll counterspell it. Is that a spell he's using?
he is casting Dispel Magic. Yes.
He's casting Dispel Magic, then I will 3rd level counterspell.
Okay. So
Which is
they cancel each other out
cast.
because he's casting it at 3rd level.
Ooh.
Which is a 67 on my arcane magic check.
Okay, so that exceeds the threshold. So I need you to roll a D100.
75.
What? Let me find it real quick.
Oh, I can cast that without it being a arcane spell.
I think it's from your paladin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
She.
okay.
Good to know.
Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. Damn it.
If it's the standard wild magic sorcery table, 75 is you glow with bright light in a 30-foot radius for the next minute. Any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of you is blinded until the end of its next turn. Which is so thematic. I love it so much.
That's hilarious. Yeah.
Blinds
Go ahead and do that.
everybody.
Isn't she already doing that?
Yeah, except mine is the blinding part.
Oh. Dion's not blind.
It's any creature.
Any
Awesome.
creature. But it's end turn next to, so you can move away from me.
And then it is this little guy's. He's gonna run forward and form up. And
Charge
then
the demon lord.
this one's gonna run up and form up. Where are you going, Drake?
Right. There's a guy up
There's a girl from your here.
Okay, 6.
Oh, 5 feet of you. Okay.
Yeah.
Uh,
5. I thought it was 30 feet. Okay. I'm gonna...
Hunter's
30-foot
mark.
radius of light, which I'm already doing.
Hunter's mark on him.
Okay.
And
I'm gonna give him purple because his token's green.
I'd imagine I'm right about.
He's pulsating from his belly.
Teleporting?
No, I'm just
just
flying
running.
over there. No, I'm flying.
Oh, flying, yeah.
I'm in the air. I'm
Yeah.
like
He's all potionified.
You're in his elbow.
flying literally up to his face. I mean, like right in his face, and I'm punching him right in the face.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yep. 20.
He didn't see me, right? Because of my stealth.
He was very distracted by me at the very least.
He did not.
Because I had been stealthed on the roof. I don't know if I have to
Okay, yeah. Yeah,
maintain that.
go ahead and make a stealth check. Just because I don't remember if you actually made a stealth check.
28. Yeah, I don't remember what it was, but I made one.
And his passive is 24, so yes, you go unseen.
Okay.
So you get the 33, so you hit.
13 plus 9. And then Hunter's mark. And then so the ambush thing, we figured this out last time. I think was I get an extra attack,
Yes.
not
In the
an
first
Yeah,
round
extra
of
extra
combat.
D8.
attack.
Okay. So
Technically, this is not the first round of combat, but I'll let you have it. Since
That's
this is
the
the
first round.
well, I think it's my first attack.
6 is the start of the second round of combat. So
It says at the
technically,
start
but
of your first turn.
Your first turn was sitting and doing nothing, technically.
So,
But I
I'll
think he said he's going to give it to you.
Oh.
I'll let you have it.
That's dumb. I mean, what if I don't want to go first?
Right? Ambush means wait and then ambush.
Yeah, it's like that's what I thought it was.
Yeah.
Okay, I've been reading this wrong the entire time anyway, so it doesn't matter. All right, second attack. 20.
That will not hit.
And then so this is the ambush attack. Does an actual 20
That
hit?
one hits.
Go, dude.
Okay, so
His fucking head off.
He just whiffs behind him, but it makes no noise, so like doesn't notice.
So
there's no sneak attack because I was on the first one, and then the extra D8. God damn it.
the extra
Hunter's
D8
mark.
will be doubled.
God damn it.
God, if he rolls another one, I'll break the
then-
computer.
You
Well,
both of
no,
those
I have
get
to roll 60
rolled again.
now.
wait. The D8 and the D6, the hunter's mark and the ambush are both crits too, so you get to double both of those.
Oh, yeah, you
or
do.
Roll them
Oh,
again.
that's right. They are dice. Oh my god.
That was too close.
God damn.
Oh no!
Okay, and then 68.
I have to break my computer.
What?
Please
We
don't-
can't hear you, Jorek. You broke your computer.
Okay, and then 29 for the crit.
Really bad news.
Don't you double the Vorpal dice? Oh no.
the
No,
Vorpal
because
Eye
you
Vorpal
only
has
get that on a crit.
Yes. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah. So that's 22, 23, 24, 25.
I've
And
already
otherwise
minus
I would always
everything
be
else.
Plus
rolling
29.
So I'm doing it as I go because it's just.
Oh, that's fair.
Did I roll everything? Christ, I don't even know.
Okay, now you get a bonus action.
My bonus action was casting Hunter's Mark.
Oh, that's right.
And then
You moved, you bonus
That's
action,
it.
you attacked.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I just flew up to his face and just punched him in the face.
Slice, slice, slice.
Dion.
I'm starting to rethink this whole sunbeam thing. I'm gonna fly like almost directly above him, like maintaining my current height.
'Kay.
As long as I'm staying out of reach. And then just blasting like straight down into the ground so I don't hit anyone else.
Sounds good.
And let's do a.
Oh, I'm not going to lose rage.
I just click it again. Oh, geez, we've done so many things since then. Oh, that's why they disappeared. Was your banishment was successful?
Yes.
Yay!
Oh, you just realized that?
Well, I thought they went invisible, like the other twins or whatever did.
Oh, no.
No. No, I fucked them up.
Like I said, I kind of like spaced out for that moment. Cool. So, Sunbeam, do your thing.
Con?
Yeah, con save of 19.
Okay.
For 20 damage with 20 for my wings as well.
And
So he
it's-
passes, so he takes 30 damage instead of 40. And that'll be my turn. I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
It's a Zenith's turn.
32.
32. Okay. The beam shoots off into the distance.
Can I take, as a free action, be like, come on, Zenith, he's right here. Shoot him.
Yeah, you can yell that.
Just mentally. Not even out loud, just mentally. He's right here. Shoot him.
Well, there's an
See if I
army.
can reach.
There's an army in the city.
That's true.
So. Okay.
I'm also glowing as a beacon at the moment. Quite a beacon.
This is round
Bacon.
2. And we're on turn. This is your first round of banishment.
Once
Okay.
it comes to my round, my turn.
Mhm.
Oh, because they have to take their turns in the pocket dimension. They are not in the same pocket dimension, by the way.
Yes.
They each get their own pocket dimension. That's the
Okay.
thing.
Oh, I think Jorek was next. I double clicked. Sorry, Jorak.
Attack him twice with Great Weapon Master.
Is this flanking? Since he's flanking, I assume.
I'll give it since 6 is there. Yeah.
I'm like in his
Well, I mean,
face.
6 and Iris.
Quite literally
Well,
in
Iris
his
is above
face.
him, I guess.
Iris
I
and
guess I
Dion
could
are
be-
30 feet above, so he's
Could I be
technically not
here
threatening.
then?
You don't want to
'Cause-
give him advantage?
I mean, it would still be flanking if I was, or distracting him if I was in his face, right?
Unfortunately,
I'm saying
no.
physically. I guess.
You gotta be on another side of him because his attention
I
has to
was
be
just doing
divided.
it for aesthetic reasons.
Yeah. He could have been looking directly at you when you did it. After that first hit, he turned to look at you, and then you did your super hit.
Yeah. Anyway, Jorak, go smash. You
All right,
said
a 30 and a 22.
35. Oh, yeah. It's minus 10, so 25. Isn't it?
4 plus 10.
No, it's plus
No.
10 damage.
it's
Yeah,
Oh,
minus
minus 5
5.
on the roll
That's
for
right,
plus
okay.
10 damage if it hits.
And you said it was 20.
A 30 and a 25.
25.
22.
22.
22. I'm an idiot.
Okay.
I said it right the first time. I did math.
The first one hits, the second one does not.
Okay. Well, 3rd level Divine Smite on the one that hits.
Okay. So,
I mean, I guess
yes.
I probably wouldn't know this, but is he a undead or fiend?
He
He's
is
a fiend, and we do know this.
Okay.
What?
So I get the extra 2d10.
Right? What? The fucking demon lord that we're fighting is a fiend?
3rd
No.
level, and I get the extra. Jesus Christ, all the math.
So that's 5d8.
Okay, thank you. I still don't know how to calculate that well enough.
It's whatever spell level plus 1, and then another plus 1 if it's a fiend. In this case, it is. That's another 29.
And then 2 more for rage damage.
Yep,
The
I
rage-
already added that.
the
I
rage
don't know if
in
that
there.
Yep.
shows. Oh yeah, it is.
Yep, it's that little 2 in the middle. Okay.
What an awful. Wait. Where's? Oh, okay. 2d10 rolls fine. My extra 1d8 for the enhanced
Mhm.
whatever.
Improved Divine Smite. I know your class better than you do, bro.
You absolutely do.
I blame being married to a paladin.
What are you
Okay.
really a
And,
paladin?
I'm married.
That's
to
my turn.
I've never met a real.
Okay.
It is the priest's turn, and he's gonna. Is that concentration? That is not
Wait,
a
can I-
concentration. He's gonna cast Sanctuary on Jorak.
Can you what?
So the priest is
Sorry,
gonna catch Sanctuary on Jorak. So what?
He knows how Sanctuary works, right? Because if Sanctuary, if the one
That's
that
the
it's
person
on,
you don't want him to hit.
He'll just turn and attack somebody else.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that forces him to attack other people.
I
He's
don't know
gotta
what
be.
the
He's got to be
distance on
within 30 feet. So
I thought
the only
I
person.
thought Sanctuary breaks if the person that it's on attacks. Is why I said that.
That's also part of it.
Oh, yeah. I guess
Yeah,
it
that
was.
too.
Okay, never mind. He
Which would
won't
make
cast
it a
Sanctuary
waste.
then. He'll just. I guess he'll just. First level guiding bolt. 1d6. Oh, he's got to roll an attack for that.
Nope, it just hits.
And it's not 1d6. I don't know.
Oh, the extra damage is a
4d6.
d6. Why does
Yeah.
it do that? That's so weird. Okay.
Yeah,
It's 'cause
super
it's
weird,
so
yeah.
super weird, but it's a 22 to hit, which I
22?
don't think hits
No, that will not hit.
because you said it didn't hit earlier.
And it's technically a ranged attack? Yes.
It is.
So,
Is that different for some reason?
maybe.
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 So, yeah. Okay.
Okay.
We're good.
That is the priest. Zill.
Mm-hmm. I'm just double checking my spell slots. I'm going to first level fucking guiding bolt this bitch. For 28 to hit,
28 will hit.
and it will deal. I am.
So 2 additional,
Wait,
right?
I have empowered spells as one of my meta magics.
Oh.
I've just never used it before. It's relatively new. I'm reading it. I can spend 1 sorcery point to reroll up to 5 dice, and I must use the new rolls. And I can use it even if I used another. So I'm going to reroll those 2 ones.
Okay.
So,
Whew.
so that's a lot better.
So 13 and then
So it's a 9 and 8. It's 13
Oh.
plus 20 for my wings.
yes. Okay.
And then let me mark that on my character sheet. Give me a second. Confirm. And then my wolf is going to go.
Did you say 9 and 8 is 13?
Did I say that? 17.
Pretty sure you did.
I know it's 17. He said 13, and then my brain just took it to be.
Sorry.
And then my wolf just closeted him effort with
Yep.
very little success.
Yes, he does not make contact. Okay. Anything else, Zill?
I am going to move into his. Right up to him.
Ow, I'm
Getting
being
in his face?
blinded.
Yep, he's now blinded. Plus, he's immune to blinded.
Well,
There's
he's
no
not blinded
saving
until the end of his turn.
It's true. He would have to move, but he's also surrounded by people.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna swing down and around. I'm technically on the ground. I can't move that, but I'm right there. Okay.
I've got my my height in my thing, so you don't have to be on the ground if you don't want to be.
Right, but I want to be flanking with Jorak,
Mm.
and I want to be. Let's see, how tall is he? We said 20 feet
30.
to 30. I'll be 30, so I'll be like at head level with him.
Okay.
But I am now directly within 5 feet of him. So if he doesn't move, he is blinded. No saving throw.
Cool.
Dion gets super anxious with how close to him you are.
It's okay. I'll be fine.
Anxious or jealous, dude?
Pretty sure anxious.
Jeez, man.
Pretty certain Dion is not in any way, shape, or form jealous of Shalagengar.
Okay. The
I can agree. Pretty
Inquisitor's
cool
turn.
colors.
He's
And that
going-
is the end of my turn. Yes.
It's like Mr. Broccoli. It's like a giant, like broccoli monster.
Call him Aaron Broccoli, bitch.
Call him
Lol.
Jolly Green.
Holy bitch.
Hey, Jolly Green.
Aaron Broccoli, bitch.
Those don't hit.
I attack Dion.
Okay.
For puns.
Yeah.
Hey, Shalagengar. He's got people on all sides.
He is much surround.
He is much surround. What is he gonna do?
Sorry, did I say Aaron? I meant Aaron.
Hey, Ron.
He's going to activate his whirlwind of weapons, is what so a magical aura radiates from him. It is 10 foot. I'm gonna change it to red.
He's just the giant Grinch.
Everyone can see it. Save.
You're a mean one. Super.
You're a mean one, Mr. Bitch. I mean, Grinch.
At the start of every one of his turns, any other creature in the aura will take damage. As bats, and you see like spectral wolf heads and serpents and other things just begin to suffuse the air around him.
Creatures that
Wait, you
begin
said
their
at
turn
the
or
start
end
of
their
our
turn?
turn?
The beginning, at the start of
Player's turn.
each of his turns.
His turns.
So he's already past the start of his turn. He just activated it.
Okay.
It's not something that happens now and at the beginning of his turns?
No, it's
Okay.
he's released them now.
Gotcha.
Release.
Okay.
Okay. That's redundant.
Lol.
Okay. And then he's going to...
Are the spirit guardians like in the overlap, just like swinging and trying to like kill these like bats and wolf heads?
They would
Beautiful.
probably be like...
Clashing.
Like having a little like army of them fighting
A
each
little
other.
war right here.
Yeah.
It's like a little wave of
A little tiny war all around
Speaking
him.
of which, would that guy not have
Had
stepped forward
some
at all
Celestial hammers.
cutest battle ever.
on his turn? What did he do on his turn? He did nothing as far as
He
I
He
remember.
moved
Well,
to there.
He moved there. He cast Guiding Bolt. The step forward would have been where the Inquisitor was. There was someone in front of him before, and he was not going to step in front of his...
He wasn't going to move here? Okay, whatever. That's fine. Just, he has a spell up that's not doing anything, that's all. Just...
Yeah.
It's fine.
He's waiting for the line to move forward.
That's fair.
He's a squishy priest.
Definitely same.
Except you're level 20.
Yeah, except I'm not.
Phew. Okay, there's nothing else for him this round. Alistair is going to come forward on this side and attack. Let me get his here. He's going to actually use his action surge.
And not get any hits. Unless you're giving him advantage for flanking with this many people surrounding the guy. but-
He does have flanking because you're on the opposite side, and 6 is on the other side. So one of those hits and deals 5 damage.
Your brother is so bad at this.
It's not my fault he didn't level up.
Dion, you are not attached to Iris at the moment. I'm not sure how or why.
I am on my screen.
What? Yeah, Iris is there.
What?
Iris is not.
I am on my screen.
Same here.
Yeah.
That's same on mine.
Nope, they're over each other.
I'm gonna reload, guys.
Oh, weird. Oh, Iris got moved down for you.
Je ne sais.
Okay. It's the other. It's hilarious because he's not gonna be able to hit Jack.
Don't try to hit Jack. Try to hit Shalagengar.
Shally?
This guy's like a fucking foot troop trying to fight a god.
Basically. Hey man.
He's like, I have
Hey,
4
read
hit
the
points.
room.
Ja."
Okay.
Get out of here! Read the room, you idiot!
Get
You don't
Guard the
belong in
alley.
this
This
room.
is Trevor Belmont punching Vladimir.
6. It's now your turn.
Did they
Except
hit?
worse.
Did they kill him?
No.
Oh.
That one like did a pretty decent.
He tried.
Idiots. All right. 25.
25. That will hit.
What's that? 25
Bob?
plus another fucking 1. Jesus.
He doesn't like your hunter's mark. Oh shit, you're within his radius. His aura.
It's the start of his turn, he said.
Oh,
Yep.
that's right. Okay, good.
Uh,
Oh! By the way, Shell and Gengar is blind right now because he didn't move.
33. Guessing that hits. Here comes another 1. Oh my god.
You are.
What the hell?
I mean, this is unbelievable. Truly.
Have I rolled anything other than a 1 on my d6s?
I don't think you
I
have.
don't think so.
Nope. One of them was a
Whoa.
was a 4, but the
So-
2 d8s were also 1s.
Oof.
Mm-hmm.
Unbelievable.
Oh man.
Unbelievable.
Okay.
Pop, pop.
Yep. Punch him in the face.
There
Let's
you
go,
go.
dude. At 20.
Yeah, but it's for my unarmed strike. I don't get the sword.
That's still a 13 crit
Yeah.
damage.
Plus. Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
What is that? What is that number? I don't understand
Like I've never seen this number before.
it.
What? That high of a number
That's
exists?
a hyper gif.
I thought it was a D1 that I was rolling.
Last
30.
R1 is
30 will
basically
hit.
what you've been doing.
Yeah, right? Like, I'm pressing the wrong button. 4. Okay.
Okay.
It's fixed, guys. It fixed itself.
You just had to belittle it enough.
Work all those ones out. My
It's
word,
it's
dude.
not 1d8,
Goddamn.
it's 8d1.
You just passed it down the turn order
Oh,
line.
that's what I did wrong. I rolled all D1s.
That would be insane if you did that and nobody
Ew.
caught it.
Oh my
Ew.
god.
What?
Ew. Oh, get it off.
Oh god.
Dude, I just
Ew.
freaked out. I saw an 8, and I'm like, you just rolled 8 somethings, and they were all 1s. I was just like, he just beat the odds. Go buy a lottery ticket. Move to Vegas. Like, you just won.
The best is when you roll 100d1.
Let's not.
Uh,
6
What's
is that
happening?
your turn?
Hold on. I'm trying to find it. I have never used this ability. Where the hell is it?
Never used abilities tab.
Oh, that's where it is. I see.
Yeah.
Oh, oh. Never mind. Read that wrong. Okay. Oh, yeah, I'm done.
Dion.
Dion, seeing that he's only hitting one person, he feels like he can do more if he gets up in there. So
Okay.
he's actually going to drop
30 feet.
the beam, and drop to melee range.
Okay.
On his way down, he's gonna cast. He's gonna cast Dim Spirits, Spirit Shroud,
Okay.
at. Let me double check here.
Zill, is your aura an active effect right now?
I am currently shedding light.
Okay. The
For a
sun
minute.
has risen.
I'm
'Cause-
still blinding anybody within 5
okay.
feet.
Yes. That is true.
Okay, so I'm flying down. I'm casting Spirit Shroud on my way down at 5th level.
Oh.
And that's on both myself and Iris. And I'm going to go ahead and attempt to hit him with myself in with Iris. So that's gonna be. Did it roll? Okay.
Second one will hit.
Good. Sadly, it's not at advantage, or is it?
It is an advantage because
Oh,
if you
beautiful.
drop
So that's
down,
a
you are
crit.
flanking with Jorek and the Inquisitor.
Okay.
Woohoo.
Cool. So that's a miss, but then that's a crit, and I'm going to I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna pop another 5th level spell.
I was gonna say you have to, like, with a fucking crit against our end boss.
Yeah, I'm gonna pop a 5th level divine smite as well.
Oh man, there's so many dice.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Like-
so many dice.
You want me to roll for you?
So holy shit. Okay. So first off, let's do this. We are counting all of the dice on the right hand side.
Yes.
Yep.
Do you want to add
And
that
then
up, Zell?
I am on it.
and I'm gonna roll the damage for whatchamacallit.
And then you got Spirit Shroud.
Spirit Shroud and your smite.
Yeah, Spirit Shroud, which is I cast it at 5th level.
Yep.
So it's goddamn, I've already lost track of what I'm doing here. So Spirit Shroud is I'm so like tired, that's why. It's normally an extra D8, but it's at 5th level, so it's actually 3D8. Yeah. So 3D8.
So that'd be
And
68.
then so that's 6 more D8 plus the additional 7d8 from Divine Smite. So 14 from Divine Smite. So that's 20 d8.
Oh shit.
That's unbelievable.
plus the d8 from my improved Divine Smite, which is not showing up on here.
It is.
So that's 20. Where?
It's so you've got your
Nope.
It
Not
just calls it radiant.
Oh,
It just calls it Radiant?
yeah.
Okay.
I think it's the third number, the 7.
Yeah, it just adds a D8.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
On the right
Cool.
side, you see there's 3 that are rolled, and then your 20, and then 3 that are rolled. That very last one is the last extra D8. 68. So
Holy cow, dude. That's an unbelievable amount of damage.
That 87. I'm just really sad
I
I didn't
did like
roll one
8.
higher. So it's 155 for that hit, and now Iris gets to multiple attacks.
okay.
Whew.
So you just string your bow or your viol.
I was just like, this isn't working. Let me get in close personal range.
and play him some music. Dun, dun, dun.
Yep. That violin that I posted earlier, that fancy looking thing.
Yeah.
That's my that's what I want it to look like.
Nice.
And the blade, the bow looks almost like a sword, which is why I love it so much. Except it glows. Anyway, so that was that, and then Iris is going to attempt to hit. She doesn't have as good a chance to hit, but
Halfway there, folks.
Hmm?
We're about halfway there.
I know. Well, assuming.
Well, Iris
And we're
crits as
flanking.
well. and then I'm guessing misses.
But her spirit shroud
So it
also
does
crit.
11 piercing damage plus an additional 4d8. No, sorry.
6.
Yeah,
Because it was
68.
3, so doubles.
Yeah.
There you go. That's what I hear when you descend on him.
For an additional 28 radiant damage. And then did my wings were my wings included in
Yes.
Cool. And then he's got this like weird aura around him, right?
Yes.
How far out does that go?
It's the red.
No, I'm
10
like,
feet
vertically
in all
and whatnot.
directions.
In all directions?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm just gonna fly back out of range.
Okay. He will get an opportunity attack.
Hmm.
Oh no.
The
That's fine.
Valkyries is one of the best songs.
I'll burn his reaction. That's fine.
Okay. But I just need to minus Iris's damage. Sorry. Okay.
Minus Iris.
Minus Iris. My favorite musician.
Okay. What is he?
She
gonna
came
do?
in like a wrecking wolf. Sorry, YouTube.
Okay.
No, hey. He does
what?
not get opportunity attacks because he is blinded. You can make an opportunity attack when a hostile creature that you can see moves out of your reach.
He has true
Unless
sight.
he's not actually blinded.
Does true sight affect invisibility or?
It's not invisible. He's blinded
Yes.
due to bright light.
I don't know. I would say that's a DM's call. on
True sight. A monster
versus
with true
blind.
sight can, out to a specific range, see in normal and magical darkness, see invisible
Yeah.
creatures and objects, automatically detect visual illusions and succeed on saving throws against them, perceive the original form of a shapeshifter or a creature that transformed via magic. Furthermore, the monster can see into the ethereal plane. It says nothing about being immune
Okay.
to blind.
Cool.
It says here, a blinded creature can't see.
Okay.
That's the first
Yeah.
words of blinded
Yep.
condition.
So
Cool.
he
So
can't
if it
make
had blind
opportunity
sight,
attacks.
that'd be great. But it doesn't. As far as we
Okay.
know, it doesn't. So.
Yeah. True sight and
Um,
blind sight are two different things.
Fully expecting to see, like, it also can't see. And I opened it and read it, and I said, this is the dumbest thing. A blinded creature can't see is the first, 5.
Yeah.
So
I mean-
anyway, yeah, I'm gonna move back out of range. I don't know if I'm provoking or not, but I'm gonna move back out of range, and then I'm going of the aura, just out of range of the aura, and then I will end my turn.
Okay.
I have no big spells left. I sure hope this isn't an illusion, folks.
Why is Tempest being exhausted?
Oh, I was just
What?
I was doing it to look at the conditions.
Oh, yeah.
So he
Uh-oh.
can still attack. He just has disadvantage.
No. It very specifically
yeah.
says in
A
the
blinded-
rules that opportunity attacks you have to be able to see.
Oh.
I will send it to you if you want.
Oh, for opportunity attacks?
He can make attacks. He can't make reaction attacks
Oh, okay.
because he doesn't see them leaving.
Gotcha. Okay, that's fine.
That makes a lot of sense, actually.
I'll allow that one. That's fine. Because that's the rules.
Yeah, it very specifically states, the second paragraph I just posted, you can make an opportunity attack when a hostile creature that you can see moves out of your reach. It specifically says that you can see.
Cool.
I really want to cast Firestorm on him.
Right? I mean, you could, kind of.
I could. Right now, I'm holding on to my family of ghosts that are around me, and all of a sudden, I look over and I notice that Peleus is in there, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh, your spirit shroud?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
You didn't see Alistair picking up his body pieces?
I saw Alistar picking up pieces of a statue, but
You didn't put the pieces there?
barely. I wasn't even paying attention to that.
Oh,
So
Hey.
that was a bad pun. Sorry.
I didn't put the pieces together either. Sorry.
but
I rolled. I
You
assume it's.
broke
I assume it's the Zenith's turn.
It is the Zenith.
I rolled a 63. Does it actually work? You said it was
It
a 60.
does.
Yay!
Now roll a d6.
4.
4. Okay.
6.
what slot level do you have, Jorak?
I need to pull something up real quick.
Like, how high do you go?
How high do you go?
I'm very confused with what you're asking me right now.
What's your
Your
highest,
highest
spell
level
slot?
spell slot.
Hey,
3.
Dan, I sent you a message.
Okay, that's what I thought. You can still get a pretty nifty divine smite in there against this guy.
I got like a third, my
Okay.
seconds, and 3 firsts.
Okay, let me read that
Left.
message
So
real
I'm-
quick.
As soon as I start getting hit more.
Mm-hmm. And you don't even need to reckless right now, which is beautiful.
Hey, Dion.
Yeah.
Because you cast Spirit Shroud.
Yeah.
I need you make a perception check for me real quick.
Okay.
You're focused on the battle, so I'm not giving you advantage, but they are swarming around you. What you're trying to perceive. 12.
12.
Okay. When you notice Peleus, you also notice your mother, Heracles, Leona, Leonidas, and Argos. Is it Argos?
Yeah, Argos.
Argos are also in your shroud.
Interesting. Okay.
Ha ha. Does Zill
Okay.
notice this?
I'm really happy that I don't see Zoe in there.
Yeah.
It's the one sibling that
Nope.
that Dion would have emotional problems with. Being
Okay.
Dead.
Hey, you! Murderer of the Xenos, get out of here.
Okay. So a beam of radiant energy blasts down and collides directly into the chest of Shalagengar.
Excellent.
Does it go right in this hole?
Is this
His
coming
belly.
from behind me? So
It
The tower
would
is
be.
Kamehameha.
It would be
This-
coming kind of like it would be just
I mean,
past you.
it's literally right behind me on the map.
That's just the token, so
Wow.
I can keep track of things.
Now,
So it has a turn order and all that stuff. But here comes the damage.
Yeah.
good
Wow.
fucking God,
It might not be.
can't even out hit Dion.
Yeah, John, you hit harder than
Even
the
with all
Xenos
those
did.
6s.
Yeah,
There's a lot of
That's a
ones
lot
in
of
there.
4s, 5s, and 6s.
that is
Yep.
a lot. There's a lot of ones in there too, though.
Yeah, there's a good amount of ones.
There's
I see like 1,
Seven.
2.
7 1s,
I
but the
only see-
majority of rolls are 4, 5s, and 6s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whew. Okay, so that's 100 and... Oh, man.
Zill mentally says, "Thank you, Zenith. I appreciate it."
No, 52. As he's
How
just
did he get so much
struck with radiant energy.
Good.
Well, there
Fucking
you go. Okay. Zorak.
Guess what, guys? It's 7:30 p.m.
It's 5:35 p.m.
8:30 p.m.
She was right
Um,
the first time. It's 7:30.
It's time for some drugs, bitch.
I'm going to attack twice. With a -5 for +10. I assume 26s both hit.
Yes, 26 is both hit.
I will burn a 3rd and a 2nd level Divine Smite.
Okay.
Kills me that I'm not getting any crits. Jesus Christ. Okay, so it's 5d8 and then 4d8. Yeah. I'll roll them separately unless you want me to roll them together, DM.
You're fine.
17 and 24.
I'm
Okay.
back.
That was some heavy hitting there, bud.
Ah,
The priest's turn. He's going to step forward.
yeah.
What is he going to do, though?
Damn. I just did 129 points of damage. That felt good. I just did the math.
Nice.
I love that.
Mm-hmm.
he is going to cast.
Oh, I didn't even add. I did 149 points of damage because I forgot to add the plus 10s for each of my -5s.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Dan,
another
you did add
20.
those, yeah?
No, I
Yeah,
did
another
not.
20.
Do it. Add that damage.
Yeah, no, I forgot that. Okay, he's gonna step forward. He's gonna cast Guiding Bolt at 2nd level.
Pew pew.
So, pew, and goes wide.
He has advantage because the target is blind.
Oh, he does. Let's go one more. Nope.
Goes wide the other way.
He just wanted to roll a
Oh.
13.
Hey. I can't blame him.
Okay. Yeah. Zil, it's now your turn.
Excellent.
Priest, by the way, not step forward again.
No, he did.
Okay. I just looked at him like, there's still an overlap.
Dorek like grabs him, pulls him forward.
Bro.
Move up, bro.
God, I have so many spells that are all freaking. Concentration. I have so many concentration spells. It's kind of silly. Well, my bonus action spiritual weapon is going to crit him. For a lot of damage. Oh, child aggro. Let's see. 25 plus my radiant soul. 45 damage on that. Wow. Pew pew. I like it.
Children. Okay.
Okay, what do I want to do?
Okay.
So I bonus action spiritual weapon natural 20'd him
Okay. So
for
that does hit.
45 points of damage total, including my wings.
45?
Yeah. And then I'm going to... Like, I'm pretty sure that he's going to resist any cantrip I throw at him.
Can't win unless you play.
It's 100% of the shots you don't take. Michael
I mean,
Scott, Wayne Gretzky.
I'm just gonna bonk him with my staff.
Boop.
Should I just hit him with my staff?
Oh,
I mean,
Like, I don't want to burn any... I don't have any spells. Actually, no, fuck it. I'll more likely to deal damage with cantrip. We're gonna Sacred Flame him. I would like a DC 19 fail from him, please.
Oh, now I know why you said we're halfway there. I didn't even realize we could see his health bar until just now.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
And
His health bar
doesn't he fail automatically because he's blind?
Dex saves blinded. What is blinded?
Should be a disadvantage.
It's disadvantage. Blinded.
Blind
Well,
creature
it says-
can't
Ability
see and
check that
automatically
requires
fails.
That requires sight. A saving throw that and
Dexterity to dodge
any
it.
ability.
I mean, if they automatically fail any saving throw that requires sight.
It doesn't say saving throw. Any ability check that requires sight.
Oh,
And attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and they make things at disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't actually
yeah, so
say.
disadvantage.
Okay.
So I would say disadvantage, if anything.
Okay.
Did it work? Is he taking that 16 more damage?
He does.
Fuck yeah.
Beautiful.
Fuck you, bitch.
Oh. Minus.
Totes worth. Apparently, deck saves are the ones we need him to make.
He's big, bulky. He's not.
Mm-hmm.
He's not dexterous.
I'm gonna stay. That's why I picked that one specifically. I'm gonna stay right here. I know I'm gonna take damage at the beginning of my turn, at the beginning of his turn, but I'd much rather stay here because he's blind, and that's an important thing to keep up.
Would you say he's blinded by the light?
Blinded by the light. Yes. And that is my turn.
Inquisitor's turn. Nobody knows what's going on yet, so they have not pulled back.
Nope.
They just saw all the stuff swarm out around. None of those hit.
No.
Even with advantage. Okay. They're still banished. It is Shaligangar's turn. So everything within 10 feet.
Which is all of us except Dion and Iris. Because he specifically
'Cause
said
I flew
stay out of the way.
Yep.
The priest and Dion and Iris
Oh, that's right. The priest is up there too.
takes 10 points of damage.
Is there a specific type to this damage?
Force.
Sweet. I make my con save.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, we're gonna need you to maintain that con save for that concentration for at least a minute.
I mean, I've been good so far. That's the thing is, like, Zill is very, very good at concentrating on things.
Yeah.
Did
if you
I ever tell you about the time I teleported Alucard's or Dracula's castle across the world? JK, that was not me.
I'm never gonna not be able to picture Dion and Iris as the kid riding Falcor and Falcor.
You're welcome.
I mean, that's just it. That's what it is now.
I saw that and I was like, that's too perfect not to do.
It's great. I'm watching the GIF just over and over again, and it's killing me. Just sitting here sobbing, laughing because picturing just like a racist kid on the back of this
He's
giant
not
thing.
that racist. Oh my god.
Dion is.
No, he's not.
Guys.
Jeez.
So everyone took 10 damage. And then what is Shelly's actual turn? Because remember, he's blind.
Yes. His actual
Did thy
turn.
delight.
Oh yeah, it's in the thing.
What is he gonna do?
Do I take 5 damage or 10 damage?
It's force, not
It's
it's
force.
technically magical force damage, which is not piercing, bludgeoning, or. So, are you resistant to all damage, or just? Huh?
Said 10 instead of just flame.
I couldn't hear
You're
you. I'm so
roboting.
sorry.
This is my nightmare.
What the fuck?
That's the truffle shuffle.
Alright. Yeah. Shaligangar's gonna cast Spirit Guardians on himself.
Lol, counterspell, anyone?
Spirit Guardians?
Yep.
No. I'm not gonna do that.
I'm a counter. I'll counter it.
You're gonna counter it?
Yeah. I will use. I've seen Dion use this.
I don't have Spirit Guardians. I've
Or
never
not
had
Dion.
Spirit
I've used
Guardians.
other people. I've seen other people use it.
Yep.
Like that priest over there.
So what level are you doing it?
We'll do it at 3rd.
Okay.
Do I have to roll?
Nope.
Okay. I counter it. But I do have to roll something else instead.
Yes, you do.
77.
Okay. Go ahead and roll on the wild magic. Where'd it go?
42.
What is 42?
I turn into a potted plant at the start of my turn, and I am incapacitated and have vulnerability to all damage.
Oh no! That's not even the worst part of that.
If you drop to 0 hit points, the pot breaks and you revert to your form reverts. So basically, you just got polymorphed into a potted plant.
Polymorphed into a.
Oh. Banishment ends.
No, it doesn't.
You're incapacitated.
Incapacitated creatures cannot take actions or reactions. I can maintain concentration. It doesn't say anything about concentration.
Okay, then. That's the part that I thought was the worst part, but I was wrong.
Now, that being said, I'm 30 feet in the air. I'm going to fall and my pot is going to break instantly. I'm basically doing the
you
bowl
landed.
No, I'm 30 feet. I'm at his face level.
You
30
did
feet in the
land
air.
earlier.
You said
fly
earlier
back up
that
in the
you
air.
landed.
No,
Yeah, you
I
did.
am at 30 feet. DM, you can see the little marker next to my health number says 30, right?
You said you landed though. Oh
When
no,
did
you did. You said you went to his face.
Face. Yeah, that's like.
I thought
to
she
his
went
face.
into his face and then the next turn she landed.
Must have been the other way around then, because you did say you landed.
Nope. I specifically have kept. I have one
She
of the
was
circles next to my name. I
Going
keep
to
my
land.
height. I was going to land, and I retconned or I changed it before.
Okay, I never heard the retcon. I can't hear you anymore.
No, it's fine. I was fixing something. My mic was doing weirdness.
Oh.
So yeah, at the beginning of my turn, I turn into a potted plant, fall to the ground.
Sweet. Wait, you don't turn into a potted plant now and then fall to your ground at the beginning of your turn?
Okay, so I turn into a potted plant until the start of my next turn, but I would immediately start falling. So basically, by the time my turn comes around, I'm going to be.
She's falling right now and she'll land on her
DM, do
turn.
I see this?
I just found a ruling, and incapacitated does stop concentration.
That doesn't make sense.
It's the only condition that stops concentration is incapacitated.
Well, the reason I say that is most spells will say while you're not incapacitated. That are concentration. But DM, do I see her turn into a pot and start falling?
Yes.
I'm going to cast Featherfall.
Okay. So the pot drifts down gently to the ground.
Let me double check that I have that. I'm pretty certain I do. I do.
Okay.
Yeah. No, it doesn't say that. Where does it? Where is it? Where are you getting that?
I found it in a Sage Advice.
Concentration itself says that being incapacitated breaks it.
Oh, that's probably why I'm not finding it. Okay, well, fuck.
So it's actually part of the description for concentration.
Being incapacitated or killed, you lose concentration on a spell if you're incapacitated or if you die.
You can't concentrate when you're dead?
It depends on how focused you are.
Okay.
There's
Sorry,
that story
Scoops.
with the guy
So
that like
undead
blinked
cannot
7 times
cast any
after he was
concentration
beheaded.
spells. Is what you're saying.
So
No, undead or undead, not dead.
you did cast Featherfall?
I did.
Okay, so the pot drifts down as the spell breaks and the two jackals reappear.
And I have that through Paladin, not.
Yep.
Okay.
I assume that's where you got it from.
Mhm.
Because I don't think you're high enough bard to get Featherfall.
It's also not. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. I have that through Bard.
Is it bard?
I lied.
Okay.
Yeah, it is an arcane spell.
Okay. So, D100.
69 dudes.
That will trigger it.
69,
Roll a
dude.
D100 again.
You turn into a pot of.
So I turned into a pot of plant.
40.
God,
You
almost-
regain 2d10 hit points.
Okay, I'm full, so that's great. It's fine. It's better than something bad happening.
Yes.
You
Okay.
turn into an uncommon plant.
This puppy, is it? Do I need to move my spiritual weapon, or is that?
I'll just shift your weapon over there and just say it's in the same spot.
Okay.
Because that's actually they
That
would
can
appear in a
occupy its
different
own
space.
space.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it would appear in a different space.
Its spiritual weapon does
Spiritual
not occupy
weapon's
the
not-
space.
It doesn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't
not
count as an
physical.
occupied space.
Yeah, I just want to do that for different
Simplicity.
simplicity reasons. I'll just have them pop up there. They were walking on the sides of Gengar, so like, yeah. Okay. So they have returned, but that is the end of Gengar's turn.
Can we take a moment to talk about the fact that I am still a blinding white pot of light?
Glowing fucking pot.
I'm a glowing pot right now.
What kind of flower? Is she a sunflower?
I'm a sunflower. Thank you for making the joke for me. I was about to.
Okay.
Oh, no. So,
It's like a
at the end of
flower
his
that's
turn-
like literally a sun
He's
just on the
still
edge of
blinded.
at the end of his turn, he's still blinded. Yeah.
Alistair.
Well, they should be blinded too, then, right?
Mr. Crown.
Well, at the end of their turn, if they don't move.
Oh,
Are you up in the air still? 6?
I am.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, there we go. That's some hits.
Yeah.
Who's
He did
attacking? who?
20 damage total.
Alistair's attacking Gengar.
Would you be
Come
mad
on,
if that
Alistair,
killed
you
him?
have class abilities.
He's not going
Come
to
on,
kill him. We
Alistair.
can see his
I know. Okay. That's the end of Alistair's turn.
Did he really not level up the entire time? What a lazy fuck.
Whoa.
JK, adventurer characters level up way faster than
Yes.
NPCs.
Let's see if this guy can even hit. He can hit.
Natural 20 would let him hit.
Yep. And the next one, nope. Oh, the cat guy gets to go before. Jackal guy. So 6, you said you're up in the air?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna put him here. He's gonna move forward and attack this soldier.
Just for clarification, I'm actually going to cast Featherfall on everyone that is up in the sky.
Okay.
On our team. When I cast it, just in case something happens, they have Featherfall for a minute.
Cool. Okay. And they're gonna attack this guard. Does not have advantage.
Thank goodness.
But I believe those both hit. Those both do hit. And that drops him. So Yep. I'm just gonna actually just remove him. Okay. And then now it's Six's turn.
All right. 26.
Yep, that'll hit.
Ooh.
For
20.
1 plus 5. 26.
Okay. That'll hit.
Zeal comes out of left field.
16.
Okay.
What?
Yep.
Sorry.
That one didn't roll a 6.
Ow. You mean a 1?
No, I
Why
mean
is-
the character
why is
name.
Oozle rolling?
That's what I
see what
said.
you're saying. I was like, wait, what?
Oozle rolled a
goddamn it.
6.
Oozle came
Like a
in,
crazy
did
pill.
those 2 attacks, and then ran off. And 6 was distracted by that, so he'll just make his bonus action attacks.
24 will hit.
9 plus another 1.
What the
course.
fuck is with that
Of
first
course.
mark?
It's
Can you just like
it's the universe balancing out his criticals.
I mean,
Seven.
apparently?
I'm the one who does like the far least damage out of everyone. Like my criticals
Hey,
don't
there's
need
your-
balancing.
you just happen to get so many.
I've
nat
never
20s
come
that-
close to hitting for 150
No.
damage.
You're not wrong.
You've had so many. You've had a lot.
I would
of
have to
nat 20s,
crit on
that's all.
like 3 attacks for that.
Yeah.
Very true.
I
To be
mean,
fair,
to be
you can
fair, we've all
decapitate-
had quite a
You
few.
can decapitate a lot of enemies.
You have actually just ended a lot of enemies, just straight
Except
up.
I can't because it technically doesn't work that way because it's a short sword. We said it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
you,
okay.
you
Except
guys
for
did that to
Dagmar.
Dagmar.
We did.
Except for that
Yeah,
one
I was gonna
time
say,
where-
except the
the
one
one
time.
time where I broke the game.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine.
The time you broke prophecy by cutting through it.
Yeah, with a fucking vorpal.
You
Get
just
your
had to go to
vorpal
a.
blades
They had to
here,
go to a
whether it's-
pocket dimension. The prophecy wasn't taking that pocket dimension into account.
right? It's just the get your vorpal blades here, so sharp they'll cut through prophecy,
It's like, damn it, college.
That's actually a pretty good slogan.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all done 6?
Uh,
That's what people be saying in the future when they're selling them.
he's still blind, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna move out of this thing though.
'Kay.
I'm still in the air though.
Sounds good.
Actually, you know what? Never mind. I
You're
take
still
it back.
staying?
Yep.
Okay. Dion.
I'm gonna swoop back down, go
Okay.
for some more hits. See how this goes.
My girlfriend turned into a potted plant.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You don't know. You can do whatever you want, sir.
I know what I'm gonna do. I'm going to swoop down and attack him. And I'm going to or attempt to attack him here anyway. So let's do that first. Does a double natural 20 hit?
Yes. Yes, it does.
Unbelievable. I
Can we
haven't
count
rolled a
that
nat
as
20 in
both
a
his
month, I
first
think.
Sorry, who gets a
And
lot of
second attack?
crits? Who was it?
Can that be his first and second? That would be great.
Lol. So there's that, and I'm gonna
I'll
pop,
just
of course, a 4th level Divine Smite.
And you still have
Because
Spirit
I
Shroud.
have to. Huh?
You still have Spirit Shroud, right?
Yeah. So that's thank you,
Six-
Swoopy.
68.
That's
plus
another 18 D8.
18, yeah.
Because it's 2 fewer. Oh, that's a good roll. That's a good roll.
165 damage.
Yep. So that's the first attack. And then I'm gonna try attacking again.
Oh shit!
What?
You deleted him.
I did. I actually deleted
Control
it.
Z. Control Z.
Also, apparently, I hit so hard, Iris disappeared.
Yeah, no.
Control Z should bring him back.
Irish bastard.
Except now the layers are fucked up.
Shalagangar's like poofing out of existence, and he just reaches up and grabs Iris in response.
No, no!
Oh god, no. Okay. I guess, and if that's the case, I'm gonna keep swooping down to hit this one, or attempt to.
Wait, did you kill him?
Yeah.
Apparently.
Yeah, no. So your smite strikes him, and the radiant energy bursts through him, and he just explodes and turns to dust.
Zill's a potted plant. She has no idea what's going on.
Zill's wanted revenge on Shalagangar for like 2 fucking years, and she doesn't even get to see him.
Oh no!
You totally missed him die.
Oh no!
That's fucking great.
I'm gonna keep flying
Aerials.
down. I'm actually I'm gonna fly like almost to the very ground and attack this one.
Okay.
With my second attack, which is 27 to hit.
That'll hit.
Yeah. And then I'm going to I'll go ahead and throw a second level divine smite into there.
Okay.
For let's see, they don't get the 1d8 or the extra d10 or whatever.
They are not fiends.
Okay. So that's 15 radiant for the base hit. Plus an additional
20 radiant.
5, 6, 7, 8.
So
Yeah, plus an additional 88. For 52.
52 total.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
No, sorry. 55 because I get the I always get that D8.
Oh yeah, that extra two.
So there's another 3. Okay.
And then so that did that, and then I'm going to have Iris scoop up the potted plant. And I'm gonna move out of the way with that.
Because you don't know that. Yeah.
Is this one on the roof?
No,
No, it's under like the
It's under the
awning or
lip,
whatever.
yeah.
it's on the
Okay.
ground.
So I'll grab her, and I'm just gonna. You're a rooftop plant now, and I set you down like in a stable place on the roof,
Okay.
and then that's my turn.
Zenith.
23.
Okay. No, it shoots off in the distance.
Beautiful.
Jorak.
All right. Well, get this guy.
6. As he flies away, you can see Dion's butt has unclenched slightly.
Or plus 10 on both of these. So that's a nat 20. And a 22. Or, sorry, a
He's
nat...
not
So,
flanked.
He's not flanked.
Dion's in the air.
oh, okay.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm
then,
in the
on
air.
the roof.
If you had
Yeah.
gone,
Everyone else
That
is flying.
sucks.
You're on the ground.
sorry.
you guys
fine.
are the worst people of all time.
I mean, you
25 hits.
reckless. Fucking reckless.
So
So, yeah, so 25.
You went out.
we lost the second half.
25 and an 18. And, no, sorry, it's a 14.
Okay.
Would you have reckless though, knowing that you weren't going in flanking?
Say yes.
Yeah, probably.
I'll let you
Damn
have
right.
it.
There's only 2
him?
enemies.
I'll let you have it.
Yes.
Only the first one hits though.
The 22 doesn't
burn.
hit.
It's
20
minus 5. He's
It's minus
doing
5.
the-
Oh, right.
I burn a second level divine smite on this guy. So that's 4d8.
Second level? Second level would be 3d8, and if you're doing it on the crit, that turns it into 6d8.
Was he not a...
He's not a fiend.
He's not.
just
So
undead.
it is however many. It's the spells. It's the number of spell slots. So like a second level would be 2 plus, and then you add 1 is the base damage for smite. For divine smite.
Great thing to just say in the book.
It's it's not logical. So if you're doing it at second level, that's 3d8, and then it would be 4d8 if he were a fiend or whatever. So it's 3d8 times 2 is 68. It's silly.
And then the plus 10 for my Great Weapons Master as well.
Yes.
So I can see his health. Okay.
There you go. Should be able to see his health now. Okay. Anything else?
And that's my turn, I believe.
Did I miss
Oh no,
anything
that was
other
a
than math?
sorry, that was a net 20. I get a bonus action attack.
you
Because
do.
of my Great Weapon Master.
Oh, yeah.
So I'll do one more. With the
Boy.
minus 5 for plus 10.
And reckless still, since you did reckless earlier.
Do you shout stuff about the sun as you attack?
Unbelievable. Yeah, I'll go ahead and Divine Smite second level again.
Ooh. Ooh.
That was me just adding numbers together.
Okay.
That's still a good hit.
Yeah.
So 76.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You splatter him.
And I would like to calculate, because I reduced somebody to 0, do I get another Great Weapon Master? Or is that just once per... Let me read real quick.
Just keep
No,
going.
it's a bonus action, but you already used your bonus action to attack.
Then I just am going to move.
You
Let me
mean like the
see if
cleave
I can
damage,
do
right?
it. Oh, 15. I can go 40.
I'm already clicking it so you can move
Oh,
any spot surrounding this guy. I have it set up, or you should be able to see it. There you go.
right there. It's my turn.
Okay. Yeah, that is it's the priest's turn. He's gonna move forward and cure the Inquisitor here. And then he's gonna end his turn.
He's not gonna save the guy who just died.
He's dead.
He's dead.
Wow. He's
Dead,
only been
dead.
down one turn. He's already failed 3
So
saves.
Zill, you're a
I am
plant.
no longer a potted plant. It says until the beginning of your next turn. You're turned into a potted plant until the start of your next turn.
Oh,
So
okay.
I am no longer a plant, and I am very confused. And I would like to.
You're now
He's
in
like a-
Iris's claws.
Oh, I set her down on a.
Oh, you're on the roof. Okay, so you're sitting on the roof. Dion and Iris are right there.
Can I see this guy?
Six is
Gengar's-
floating in the air behind him.
And Shalagengar's nowhere in sight.
Okay.
And I'm all alone.
Nobody
Oh.
here to guide me.
I would say you could see that one.
Okay.
You see Dion whisper under his breath, "Thank Daddy P."
Does he say it that way? Because now I'm uncomfortable. Does an 18
Oh, he
hit
says
this
thank
guy?
you.
An 18 will not hit.
I'm gonna use my. I don't know if I've actually used it. I think I already did. Favorite of the Gods is not used yet today. I'm using it, so I get to add 2d4 to that.
Just said
7, 8. That's 23 to hit.
25.
25?
Even better.
25 to hit.
25. Yes. You made me question it for a second. I was like, my
No.
math is right.
No,
Yeah.
my math is just really bad. I
That
can't.
that will hit. Yes.
And that does 39 fucking damage.
He only had 36 left.
So he just pops. It's great.
Dion looks around for more enemies.
Yeah,
Um,
and she'll like to use her movement to. She's crawling on her hands and knees over to the side and like looking around, and she'll look up at Dion. What happened to Shenlong Gengar?
Like, I think I sent him away.
Zill's gonna turn and stare directly into the sun for a second.
Yells, "Stick kill, Dion!"
You're not cursed anymore, so you can't feel the presence. But you definitely the aura that you were feeling when he was in the city is no longer there.
Does the air taste like sulfur?
There is very much a sulfuric.
You know what happened to him when he died?
He
Did
began
just
to like
poof?
disintegrate and goo.
I mean,
and-
is there any remnants on the ground?
There's probably a splatter of black goo on the ground. But there's dust fluttering around, and all the little like bats and wolves and snakes and things that were floating around him are disintegrating because this literally just happened.
Mm-hmm. Zilla's
So
going
you peek
to...
over and you just see all that shit disintegrating on the ground.
What happened to me? What? Why? How did I get up here?
You turned into a plant. A potted plant.
Okay.
I don't know. I think it has something to do with the veil.
Oh, definitely. You should see the holes I'm looking at. Perhaps we should make our way back to the Zenith and see where they need us next.
Okay.
And then,
Agreed.
oh, Zill's going to fly straight up in the air and look around and see if the armies are... See what's going on with the armies, our forces and theirs.
Okay. I'm just gonna take you guys back to the battle map.
Yeah.
Some of the angels have closed a huge distance. They're a lot closer than you would have expected. It's only been a couple minutes.
Mm-hmm.
But they're much faster than the airships.
Jeez.
Fair.
Where are you when we needed you? Gosh.
9.
They're
On the
right
way.
there.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
They begin to encircle the city is what it looks like their formation is doing.
Mm-hmm.
And here, let me do this. I'm gonna shrink this down, put it over
I'm gonna-
here.
I'm actually gonna fly up.
Exit.
Zill,
I will also fly up.
excellent. And I'll actually like hold out my hand.
Goodbye,
for Zill.
Jorek. I'll wave at him
He drank
as
the
we
potion,
fly
didn't
out.
he? Or no, he didn't drink the
No,
potion.
he didn't.
Sorry, Deanne, you were doing what?
I would like to fly up in the sky, and you have thaumaturgy, right?
I do.
You can only cast that on yourself, though. It's right.
I believe so.
Okay.
Let me check the actual wording. Yeah, your voice does things. So it's me. It would be me.
Can you shout something along the lines of "Your god is dead"? Abandon the fight. All ye who followed
She
Shadow.
she
dude.
pats him on the chest. And then she will, in a much more charismatic way than I am capable of, announce that Shenlong Gengar is dead. He has been defeated and sent back to the abyss. That any who are fighting in his name should lay down their arms.
You see at this point that the city, the entire cursed army had actually funneled into the city at this point, and that the Haven forces had actually moved to close them in.
Mm-hmm.
So there's no retreat.
She didn't say retreat. She said lay down your arms. She very specifically knew they weren't going to be running away. Besides, she wants to be able to cure them.
6, if you were still fighting for Shalagengar, would you just like remove your arms and put them on the ground right now?
No.
Perfect.
But he never fought for him. He fought for Dagmar.
That's fair.
Yeah. Okay. A lot of them are going to continue fighting because it's life or death for a lot of them.
Does your arc stay on the ground while the rest of us fly up at the sky?
Middle fingers pointed to you guys.
You're looking right at the sun, just so you know.
That's not.
Oh, what's this? Basistos.
Is this arcane spells
That's how
going
many
on?
days they keep fighting for.
No, it's.
Oh,
Is it
jeez.
/ in here?
/
Yes.
Okay.
It's / everywhere that's logical.
Mhm.
Okay.
Sorry.
So about 668 of the cursed, of variety of different kind, surrender and give up the fight. The rest are all massacred.
That's almost exactly 2/3.
Yeah. It's very close, just over 2/3. Zill will I guess we would have to make our way back to Zenith at this point.
By the time the surrendering and all that happens, all your reinforcements have arrived. The angels have swarmed in. Things are being absolutely massacred and mutilated. I'm just
Excellent.
going to. Actually, I'm not going to. Well, Dion knows about this, so I'm going to move it to the token layer.
Zill is going to repeat her message as she's flying to make sure that it is that people, as they're getting closer to new people, that they're knowing about it too.
Okay.
Did you guys seriously kill half of his family in one of your one shots?
Yeah.
The fuck?
They
Were you
deserved it.
playing evil characters or good
Mm,
characters?
They were stopping the undead horde.
Technically,
Oh,
yeah. I mean, my
Um,
character was evil, but he did a good thing.
wow. Our family's a bunch of wolf dicks.
There was a reason behind it. There was a reason it was happening. But it was, yeah.
Interesting. Good to know. Good to know.
Your dad dealt with it.
Yeah. That's how Dad deals with things.
When you were having the discussion with him about
Mhm.
taking care of it, I was so close to putting Uzel in the room. Like, I'm here. What did you want?
So, like, technically, that happened later.
That happened on the full moon.
Yeah,
so
that
right,
happened-
So the
right
night
after
before.
that conversation happened, then
Yep.
I love it.
Your
But the
father,
one
your
shot
father,
happened
Yeah.
yeah.
before.
The one shot happened
Okay.
the full moon. So Dion's talk with his dad happened before the one shot happened.
Yeah.
The one shot literally happened last night when
In
Zill
game.
cast
Oh.
the wish.
No. Like IRL though. It
Oh,
happened like
yeah,
while
we did that forever ago.
Yeah. It was like Dion, don't watch this one or whatever.
You remember when they said, Dion, you're welcome?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what it
that
was.
one.
Sure.
Okay.
Because we
That's what I
murdered half
thought.
your
I just
family.
wanted to make sure.
Oh, and Dagmar died.
Half of your family.
The other Dagmar died.
And
Fortunately, they
Dagmar's
killed
bad.
like all the evil ones except for
Yeah. That
Peleus.
happened back in
And-
August 12th.
Oh, for your
You
birthday!
I was gonna say you killed my family for my birthday.
Oh, that's right!
you guys.
That's
I
why we
said
were.
you're welcome.
That's why we didn't play. Was because it was on your birthday.
Oh, man.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh,
Oh man.
I mean, it's one day off, but I'm pretty sure that's why we didn't play. 'Cause
yeah.
we were
Well,
doing
yeah.
something
You
else.
were out of town,
Your
I think.
birthday was.
Didn't you guys go to
we were
California?
Not
No.
Cali. We were in
Oh, you went on the retreat, right?
kind of, yeah.
we went to the hotel. That's
Hotel.
what
We were
at a
that one was.
Because you were still living it.
Yeah, we just wanted to get out of the place for a little bit.
Yeah.
It's good.
But Dion doesn't know the details yet, so
He does not.
Dion doesn't know
So-
that his family is dead. What?
He knows his family is dead because he saw their
I-
spirits.
No, I
Um,
was just...
if you had gone back to the war room, you would have found out that Dagmar is missing. Your mom and your brothers and sister,
the
one
new
that was in
Dagmar.
prisoner,
Yeah.
is missing, and they're looking for your family and Dagmar because they're all missing. They have not found them yet.
Oh shit.
Missing.
Zilla's too tired for this shit.
He will help tomorrow.
Right?
He needs to rest.
Zilla is going to
Tomorrow is
basically
Yes, he will help tomorrow.
wrong game.
6 here in the wrong game.
Zilla is going to spend as much of her time over the next however long removing curses.
Okay.
Six
all
will
of
fly
these-
around
His
until the
great sword
spell
is a walking
expires.
stick.
All of these people here will end up at the Zenith.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to just delete all the angel tokens.
Dion's gonna fly around the city on Falcor at the Iris to
Wow.
make sure that everything is copacetic.
Just clear the map. There is an airship fleet docked outside Vitella. There is hundreds of thousands of soldiers that have joined the fight. The cursed have been dealt with. I'm just going to remove those tokens.
It's no longer Vitala, it's Vita.
Vita.
Yeah, right.
Min.
And Haven's just in.
Hi.
In.
Just
It's actually just
wiped
one
from
really long
existence.
H.
Okay. So,
And then there's Poor.
Oh. Skynost.
Anyway, sorry.
I'm going to assume you guys at some point probably come and
Yeah.
back to the Zenith.
Yep.
Where you find a bunch of new commanders and people. At one point, you remember meteors crashing down on the enemy horde.
Uh-huh.
Probably from
Zill is riding on Iris behind Dion, or in front of Dion,
Mhm.
and like
Please.
half asleep.
Please tell me that Bob, not Bob, and Tom are there.
Are here.
Yes.
They were Vitalans.
Yep.
They were in Haven.
Were they?
Yep, it was
Oh,
from Haven.
that's
Well, I
right,
mean,
they
a
were.
lot of the army has relocated to here.
Yeah.
But yeah.
They were
in the army.
mercenaries.
They were mercenaries.
Mercenaries.
But I mean, I'm sure they would have hired all the mercenaries in
Right.
the area.
Exactly. That's what you do.
So there's a
You
good
can
chance
script-
that you probably would see them at some point around Zil.
Hey, look, there's Bob now.
You actually see a strange collection and menagerie of people, all wearing the that strange familiar symbol that you saw the bread maker from Skyhost had.
Lol.
You see a couple tieflings.
Is one of them a bat lady? Please tell me one of them is a bat lady.
There is a no, not those ones.
Oh, okay.
Nope.
No, he does.
You see, where are they? Tetsuo, I think it's Glub, Carlin,
Really?
Aru, and
Interesting.
Awari.
Yeah, Awari, woo!
That's whoa.
Yep.
What about
Wait, did you say Ollie?
Nope. Ollie's not here.
Ola would be with the Forkin folk.
Yes, he would, but that one shot took place 100 years
In the
ago.
past.
Shh. Shh. Olo is older than you might think.
Yes.
Oh, I'm thinking Glub. That was
Yeah.
my character.
Yeah, Glub.
He's
That
there?
the whole menagerie that was with Forkin is 100 years old, and they're off doing other things at the moment.
Oh, here's Tom. There he is.
How long do elephant people live? What are they called?
Luxodon.
Loxodon.
Loxodons.
Yeah, is Leoben here?
Well,
Because-
Ollie was
Oh.
also a Lockstone.
Because the
Yeah,
city of
ultimately.
Forkenfield has officially been established, and it's now a metropolis city, and it's has the cathedral and everything's all built, and
I love it.
that's why the demon corps is here, because
Are
they were sent.
Victor and Wesley here?
Victor and Wesley would actually be here because they're
Victor's right there.
inquisitors.
Oh hey,
Victor's been on the map the whole time. I don't know what you're
oh
talking
hey.
about.
They would be elsewhere in the city, probably not at the Zenith.
They were hiding in Stormholm for
The
quite a
demon
while.
corps, the demon hunting corps from Forkin would have been people you would have seen out in the streets on the way.
I'm trying to remember what race Olo was. I think he was a.
Olo was a
half-
halfling.
Gnome, wasn't he? Oh,
He was a halfling.
He might still be alive. I can't remember how long halflings live.
They think they do like 200 to 300 years. I think.
I think that might be gnomes. I don't think.
no, gnomes are like 6 or 7. They live a long time.
Oh,
Anyway,
I need to know.
well,
So
But yes, please go on.
So you guys approach. Niv Mizzet has arrived. So you guys.
where is he? Which one is him?
He's
Yeah.
a Dargon.
I know he's a Dargon, but he's in his humanoid form.
Yes, I actually have a token for his not human form.
Ooh, we don't need it right now. I think
Niv
he was.
Mizzet looks surprisingly like Raul Zarek.
I know, right?
Lol.
You
That's
get
almost the art that I used for.
at some point
Cast Game.
you will get introduced to people. Obviously, if you're coming up, the Lunarian. This gentleman here's name is Athantos Dia Treva. He is the ruling monarch of the Diamond Kingdom in Lunaria, and he holds the council seat in Mount Luna. Because they rule as the Gemstone Kingdoms rule as a coalition. So the 4 kings or queens all come together as form a council that rules over the entire continent. But they have their own kingdoms independently.
It's a confederacy.
A confederacy. Coalition. This lady is Alanis Silfarin. She is the queen of the Emerald Kingdom.
Is her? Please tell me her middle name is Morissette.
Lol.
Here is Theodoric Holthrin. He is the king of the Sapphire Kingdom. He is a halfling. So that is where Forkenfields is located. And then
Looks just like Olo's son.
Canis Miran Roftal. He is not the ruling monarch of the Ruby Kingdom, but he is the brother of the current ruler.
He's hot.
He's related to Ember.
I can tell. Is Ember his brother?
Yes.
Is Ember the ruler?
Ember did come here and start a kingdom.
Excellent.
Then you know Jean Barathis.
He's he's the sorcerer dude who
He's the Evokar from
the
Sulfura.
Yeah,
That's
the one.
right.
Guys, we're missing the most important character, though. Is Simon here? Simon and Doug here.
Wasn't that forever ago?
That is before the Cataclysm.
Oh, no.
That is Merchant Prince Than.
Hey Than! Wow, he's so
and my fucking Fearbolg. Technically,
and
he might actually still be alive because he
that
would have become an
is-
archdruid.
that is Azurite Silva Obsidian Star III. He is the one. He is the one who brought the airships,
Gotcha.
and then all the other menagerie of characters. So Dion,
Yeah. Yeah.
Alistair, Niklos, Zoe, and you are the only remaining siblings of your family.
down to like a third.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I assume you probably tell your dad that you saw your family in.
I'm actually going to cast the spell and show him.
Okay. And that's when he will tell you that they have vanished along with Dagmar. They've not been located yet.
Zill
Is Dagmar Thassis in my family of ghosts?
He's not dead.
Oh, that's right. He's
No,
not.
this is Dagmar the
I know,
Lord
but the other
Stewart.
one's not dead either. He's just in limbo.
He just
forever.
got cast into the astral sea.
Yeah.
Lost in the astral sea.
He's gonna show up like 100 years in the future riding a freaking dreadnought.
He could. Okay. So there's much celebration, lots of repairs, but you guys have defeated Shalagengar. You have 6 days until the solstice.
I have 3 days until I can not be exhausted again.
She's just gonna sleep for
3
whole
days
days.
past today because you exerted yourself today.
Yeah. No, she's gonna go home and sleep. That's what she's gonna.
Mhm.
Well, not sleep, but
Yep.
her form of sleep. Yeah, she's going to avoid contact with pretty much everybody because she's exhausted.
I see how it is.
And
Father Blackbriar
everybody-
will escort you back to your room.
Yeah, her main party, Father Blackbriar, are the only people that she wants to deal with right now. And she will go back to her room, and she will pretty much sleep for 3 days straight if you let her.
Yeah, if she
And I
wants
mean
to.
sleep, like actual going.
Like
and
rest.
sleep.
And, yeah. Sleeping whenever her body will let her.
Yep. She's gonna take at least 3 hot bubble baths.
Yes. Okay. So yeah. Is there anything you guys wanted to do in this besides sleep for this next? I assume you guys are helping with repair and cleanup of the war.
Dion would probably just rest. He hasn't really rested much.
Yeah. You do get given leave to rest. The army's sent to clean up. Some of it is sent back. At some point in like 2 or 3 days, the different factions will all get on their airships and leave.
I have to retcon. When Zill's not sleeping, she is going to go to a place and have them file people in one at a time, or like handfuls at a time, for her to remove curses of prisoners.
Okay.
And she wants it to be known to the people making judgments on these people that the vast majority of them had no control because they were cursed.
Mm-hmm.
That the curse had that kind of effect on people. And she would take as many curses as she can.
Okay.
That would be so hard to fight an army that
Fart in the
you
army?
knew was
Yeah.
like
Really not. I mean,
a slave. Like
Right?
and not even like physically enslaved, like
Psychologically.
literally, mentally unable to make a decision other than what they've made.
Okay. Okay. About 100 of the cursed in, the immortal sun stops taking them.
Oh shit!
You have filled up its storage gem.
Now you gotta go give people curses.
in all of my time fiddling with the Immortal Sun. Oh, that's the other question. Another question I was going to ask. I had 7 werewolf curses in there.
Mm-hmm.
Are those no longer werewolf curses and just the same thing that I have that I could bestow upon someone? What happened to the werewolf curses that were in the sun when I cast my wish?
They vanished.
They vanished completely.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
The werewolf curses are no longer there. And then and you filled up that vacant space from that with curses from the various beings.
All right. And then in all of my time researching the Immortal Sun, which I did quite a bit of, did I figure out a way of like how to get rid of? Actually, she's gonna go to Father Blackbriar. Can I mark that I've had at least one long rest since?
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay.
With all the time that you've spent fiddling with it, you know that the Immortal Sun slowly disposes of the curses that are stored within it.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not a quick process.
Could I use any, again, my knowledge via fiddling with it? Can I use any like sorcery points to expedite the process? Anything like that? Spell slots.
The thing is the Immortal Sun is designed to break down the curse. Feeding additional magic into it is not going to help it do that.
Gotcha.
The additional magic helps it like separate things, divide things up, do that, but that's about what it can do.
Okay.
So you have about, I'll say 500 more cursed captives that have not been cleansed.
Okay. And do I have any idea of how long it will take for the curses to dissipate?
The more curses in the Immortal Sun, the longer it takes. Because it's breaking more down. Did I not add that in the description of the Immortal Sun?
So.
I thought I updated the description of it.
Oh, you did. I just haven't looked at it since you updated it. This gem is not infinite. Its limit is reached. Contains curses will explode outward, combining in strange ways and forming new curses. She would have known that and would not hit that limit.
That's why I said it's full and you stop.
It just says it's an extremely slow process.
Okay.
It doesn't say a specific time frame.
Okay.
Does Victor like try and take cursed heathens that aren't actually cursed through this like curse removal drive-through?
Oh yeah, he's grabbing everyone. He brings like a 4-year-old kid through.
And apparently he stabs Dion during one trip.
No, that's 6, not Victor.
No, everybody stabs
Wait,
Dion.
Okay.
Everybody grab a dagger.
Okay. So
I have plenty.
All right. Well, she will, knowing that it takes longer with the more that's in there, she will only do a handful.
Okay.
And basically set a timer to see how long it takes for the Immortal Sun to empty, and continue her testing research. Because like just because we beat the end boss doesn't mean she's going to stop fiddling with this thing. She's also going to ask Father Blackbriar about any other magic, because it was mentioned that curses are easier to remove once Shalangangar is gone, and she's going to see if that's a thing, if they're like the spell remove curse or the spell greater restoration, if those things are going to have effects on these cursed ones now.
They will have effects on some of them, not all of them.
Okay.
Some of the curses are woven so deep into what they are that they can't be cured. But there's other ones that can be.
Okay. But the Immortal Sun could cure anyone?
The Immortal Sun could cure anyone.
Okay.
I think
In that case,
Zill would pick the more in-depth ones.
Yeah, the ones that wouldn't be able to be cured by other magic.
Okay. Cool.
That's how.
So you'll manage to with the overall process of breaking the curse, there'll be about, I would say, 250 that remain that cannot have the curse broken.
Okay. And she will make it known that she intends to continue this progress. But that it takes time.
Okay.
And she might contact Qualish at some point and see if he has any insight on making this go faster. And also tell him that they killed Shalingengar.
Cool. Oh yeah, he doesn't know the Vampire Queen is dead either.
Yeah, no, he's gonna tell... Zill's just gonna invite him over for tea someday and be like, a lot has happened. Qualish. A lot has happened. More than 25 words worth. You should come to Vitala so we can talk. Or something to that effect.
Okay.
A pleasant invitation.
Okay. Is that what you say?
Yeah.
Okay. He's like, when I have time, I'm busy.
Lol.
He lives in a pocket dimension. And he's worried about running out of time.
I know, right?
Right.
Yeah.
That's how inventors are, though. So
True.
it's solo focus.
Yeah. He is
No,
very
I
much a
completely
driven
understand. It's
individual.
funny.
It is.
Okay.
He can't leave until he makes flubber. Okay.
So
He did. That's what's outside of his city at the moment. Big toxic blubber. Anyway.
roll me a D100, Zill. 67. Okay. Okay. So over the next little while, you notice that some of the elven curses have begun to fade. 6 of them about have disappeared.
Oh. Of the elven curses.
Yes. Because they were the first ones put into it.
Interesting.
So.
Oh, that's right. It was already full. It was already really full.
Yep. You had a lot.
Because I had a ton in there already.
Mm-hmm. You basically ripped an entire race's curse off of them.
That's fair. I had forgotten it how few people, or I thought I only had the werewolves. I didn't realize I had an entire race of people.
Yeah.
Curses. Okay. She will use.
She'll get a few more.
Yeah, she'll basically, as it's emptying, she'll add more.
But as you're paying attention, you realize that it takes months.
Yeah.
To purge curses from the Immortal Sun.
But to be fair, she did a bunch of them at once, so a bunch of them should be going soon.
So, okay.
So that happens. And then she spends most of the time doing that or resting.
Okay. Okay, sounds good. So the city repair is good underway. The civilians begin to flock back to the city in slow order after the armies begin to dispatch. Barathis stays and helps. So does Than. But Azurite will leave. Uzul's gone. He's out of the country by now.
Ben said he get paid.
The Forkin people would all be gone. I'm just trying to
I am here, my liege.
Fucking people get out of here.
Yep. And yeah, it's kind of, there's minor celebrations over the next couple days. Dion, a report comes in that says your family's bodies have been discovered. dead and mutilated. Some of them had their heads cut off, I'm pretty sure.
Did they?
I'm
It's a
pretty
bad
sure
one.
you
I
guys
don't remember if we
specifically...
actually did that or not.
I think you guys specifically said you cut their heads off. Of Leonidas and Leona. I'm pretty sure that's what happened.
I don't know.
You were...
It's been so long.
Yeah.
I
you
just
were-
remember Uzel laughing at them the whole time.
Oh, yeah.
Now I
And
want to go back
taunting
to
Heracles.
You want to go watch it now?
I do.
Yeah. And then Heracles and Argos were found dead inside your tomb, and your mother and Dagmar were found dead inside of a chamber in the tomb. There was magical sigils all over, and it looked like he was about to be offered as a sacrifice for some profane ritual. They don't have exact details, but they can figure out details based on the sigils that will be coming soon.
Sorry, you said profane, and my brain just went to, I sell profane and profane accessories.
That's fine.
That's good.
Yeah. I'll say
I
last
remember
rites
now,
for the
Dan.
whole. I'll go to the bodies and say last rites for the whole family.
Are they in Haven?
They're in Haven. So it would be a trip to take if you
Yeah,
wanted
at
to.
some point, not necessarily immediately.
Alistair at
Whatever
some point
works.
would have gone to go collect Peleus's remains. And they would have been brought back. And you would now see that he's gravel.
Yep.
Okay.
But there's enough, there's pieces that are
I'll
big enough of his face that you can tell it's him.
Yeah, I'll say last rites for him as well.
Okay.
I don't think I have ceremony anymore.
I
Wait,
do.
no, I can prep that, right?
Yeah,
With the pally spell.
Yeah, it's just a pally spell. Okay. Then
It
I'll
will
prep,
help you.
yeah,
'Cause she can
and
do
I'll do
that.
my ceremonies. We
Okay.
have enough silver. I think we can do it.
We have enough holy water that it's like, oh, so much holy water, so much silver.
Yeah. And then once everything here is wrapped up, I have a question. Is Zil gonna broach the topic to Dion, or is Dion gonna broach the? No, I just said Dion wouldn't. So never mind.
What topic?
A topic. Not yet. At least not until the world is stitched back together.
Oh, that's right. Okay, let's get to
Still
that point.
we haven't even
first.
gotten to
Yeah,
Solstice.
yeah. I
Oh,
was
that
forgetting about the
topic.
solstice.
I
Still
know.
with the solstice.
Yes. Yeah.
Let's get the fucking veil closed up so we can all cast arcane magic again.
I know,
after the
right?
game is over.
So, with life returning to the city, most of the bodies being dealt with, having been hauled out and burned and buried and whatever rites needed be done. The city festival for the solstice has begun to set up 3 days before. The city's still in shambles from the battle. But they...
Does that mean that my set my strength to 3 thing is gone now? Can I have my
Yes.
strength back?
Yep. You are
Yay!
now recovered from your wish.
That's good. It's back up to a solid 10.
Yeah. A 7 strength increase would be quite substantial.
Dion wakes up to Zil being very energetic.
You're
this
like
morning.
flexing and like poking your mouth like, yeah, I feel great.
You're like, oh, I haven't felt this good in like a week.
I can push the world.
Basically.
You feel like Zorak did when he put the belt on.
4, to be fair. Just incorrectly.
Yeah. But like she gained all her strength back. So she's feeling that rush of energy and rush of vitality.
I went from a 3 to a 10, so I gained 7
He always thought he was crazy jacked, and then he put the belt on. And it's like, okay.
So,
Yep.
no, Zill will
Lose
never
his
say it
mind.
out loud, but she wants to try that belt someday. She would
Zill
love
will never try that belt out.
Doric's dead, my friend. Because that thing.
I mean, she's
Does
gonna
not
outlive
leave his
him.
mind.
So
I am
Six would
gonna
like
outlive
to
you.
stealthily remove the belt and put it on himself.
Okay.
I
So
only have my hand on it.
35.
technically, it's only
You fail.
alone.
That was a survival, not a
It is technically Xenos property. It is only alone.
lol.
You
Anyway,
cut out. What was that?
You're gonna have to pry it out of my hands.
It's okay. I'll outlive you too. It's alone
gonna
for the
live
rest of
my
your life.
belt.
How about that?
Does a 27.
You guys can't have it.
No, I don't want it.
What happens if he dies
my
and
belt
someone
off?
makes him undead?
Huh?
Does he still get the belt's effects?
I meant to roll stealth for this same number.
well,
It would technically be sleight of hand.
I guess if an undead wore the belt, it would be really strong. As long as it could attune to it.
Doric's gonna become a lich. He's just gonna study magic.
Super strong lich.
Zorak is gonna study magic exclusively after this mission.
good
Just-
luck.
It's too
He's,
bad
like,
that
super
we're
lich.
gonna
He's
have
like,
to kill
"Cast
you."
Punch.
Oh my gosh, Jorak's the big bad of the next campaign.
Oh no.
Oh.
Damn it! Why do barbarians always come back as the big bad in the second campaign? That's already happened to me once.
Has it really?
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Uh,
Okay.
Wait, Grog's the big kid baddie?
So
It was basically
Wait, what?
no.
Somebody playing as Grog?
No, but someone who was obsessed with Grog and made a character
Yeah.
very similar to Grog, and then they came back as the baddie in the second.
gotcha. Okay. So you guys continue your daily business in Vitala, helping out. Eventually, once... Actually, no. Barathas would not leave. He would stay. He wants to see the weave mended, so he's staying. He wants to see what his ceasefire bought, and that you guys are actually going to repair the veil, or the weave.
I'm sure that his people have
That's-
seen the consequences of the weave much worse than we have because we don't do nearly as much arcane magic.
Mhm.
Oh boy.
Oh man, she's gonna have this one-on-one conversation with him about when she accidentally cast a wish spell. She's just gonna be like, yeah, carrying the weave is
That was a long minute.
He's going to talk about how there's actual like storms of magic over the entire kingdom
That's
of
awful.
chaos, and because so many people were using magic and it just started going rampant.
yeah.
Mhm, mhm.
It's actually manifested
would
as
take a
physical
minute.
storms.
Yeah, it would take a little bit for people to figure out what it was too. So like, it's not even like it would die off right away.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I only knew because I talked to my god, and I'm a really wise lady, so
And you could see it with your true sight.
and I can see it with true sight.
So,
That's so weird that you can see the veil.
but yeah, no, an entire kingdom that's ruled by wizards. That wizardry is everything, their society.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. They have storms of magic that have
Yeah.
manifested. Yeah.
Can we just talk about the fact that in 2 attacks I did 320 damage?
Yeah. Yeah. Do you want to know how many hit points he had?
How many did he have to start with?
He had 12,000 hit points.
Well, 1,200.
1,200, sorry.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
I was gonna say if he had 12,000 hit points,
Sorry.
we need to go back and finish that fight.
No.
Wow.
No. 1,200 hit points.
That was only
yes.
phase 1, guys. There's 4 more phases.
I was really surprised there weren't more phases. I'm not gonna lie. Although technically we kind of fought the first phase already.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just-
Yeah. The first phase was the Medusa's them. It was meant to. You guys
Oh,
got.
no.
You,
I meant the first time we fought him.
yes, you did fight him. His weakened state there. He came
Mhm.
back a lot stronger. That's why he had like
And
Did
we
he? Because he didn't do shit.
He lasted a lot longer. He lasted a lot longer.
yeah.
But-
that
Really?
blind was so clutch. It
That
I know, I love
blind-
that the
just
wild
like-
magic blinded
He
him.
just kind of stood there and got his ass kicked.
man.
Yeah.
Not only that, but there's no save for that blind.
the tear in the veil just fucked him.
Mm-hmm.
And then I turned into a potted plant, and I didn't get to see the killing blow.
Yeah.
I know.
Okay.
If only you knew a bard that could make illusions so that I can recreate it for you.
So.
Oh no. Yeah.
Okay. On.
Six
go on.
would cast minor illusion to show her
The
what
veil
she looked
breaks,
like.
everyone dies.
My spells are not.
His are
Nope.
key based.
aren't-
So.
His are key.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it is now the dawn of the solstice.
Zill is super duper excited because she skipped her last birthday.
Yep.
Oh, right.
Okay. And she is super duper excited.
Are
And
you legally an adult now?
she was legally an
I'm
adult.
just kidding. I'm just kidding.
YouTube, I would like to point out that Zill has been legally an adult from day one. Just throwing that out there.
She's 20 now.
I'm 20 now.
Okay.
Yes.
Give or take a couple months that you were in a time loop.
Yeah, we don't think about that. We just ignore that. This is her 20th birthday. How's that?
Yes.
Unlike Dion, whose birthday was actually spent in that time loop, I think.
Yeah,
Oh.
I missed a birthday.
His birthday just simply did not happen.
It's
Zill
still
is super excited
awesome.
and up very early in the morning on her birthday.
About
Happy birthday. We fixed the universe.
yeah. As the first dawn light touches the zenith, two figures are found in the zenith main hall.
Oh,
Gengar
before-
and the angel guy.
sorry. Before this day,
Phase 3.
Dion will go to Jorak, and he will tell him that under no circumstances is he allowed to say the phrase "shut up about the sun" on the solstice. It's the one day that I absolutely forbid it.
Yeah, fair thing.
Father Blackbriar will be with them, greeting them and talking to them.
Zill will
See them when she comes downstairs.
come downstairs and see them. And kind of stand there and watch.
He is in mortal form, disguised as Rowan.
Why does Father Blackbriar and Rowan look exact? Why do they look exactly the same?
They're not the
That's
same.
what Father Blackbird looks like.
Taylor looks nothing like Mr. Bean.
That's Paylor.
No,
And
Rowan
that's-
Atkinson. Never mind.
Lol.
Father Blackbriar doesn't
Oh,
look like that.
I
It's
get you
not.
now. I get you.
He's being a turd.
Being a troll.
Here, I'll put a GIF in reactions.
And they'll greet you when you come down. Paylor will look up and smile at you when he sees you coming down.
She will fly down, very excited, and land on the ground. And then hi. I kind of look between Rowan and Father Blackbriar back and forth a few times, and I'm like, and I kind of slightly lean over to Rowan. I say, I may have told him who you are.
He's like, I know.
Okay, good. I figured you probably did, but I wanted to say something before I said something. Hi. She's all, oh.
He'll give you a hug.
She appreciates the hug. At the end of the hug, she will look up at Paylor and say, "Happy birthday."
Thank you. Happy birthday to you.
And then she will turn to her mother and give her mother a hug as well. And then she'll give Father Blackbriar a hug, and she's got tears in her eyes, and she's just having a really excited day.
Her entire family's in one place.
Yeah, like this is the first time she's gotten to see her entire family on her birthday.
Yeah. Yes, it would be. Okay. So the day continues. I assume you guys go out and enjoy the festival. Noon is when Paylor plans to do
Mm-hmm.
the ritual. So you will need to gather all the pieces. I
Yep.
believe Jorak still holds one.
Yep.
Just tell Jorak to be at noon in the Zenith Hall.
Shorak, where?
Unless he wants to go with you guys. I don't...
Right.
I assume you want some family time.
We're going to be going out to the festival. Meet us back here just before noon?
Did you say Jorak or Dion? I thought I heard both.
I said all three of you.
Oh, so you're gonna go out with your family and you want us to meet you later?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Sure.
Okay. And she's gonna go out. Family time. We know Jorak has one of them. The Immortal Sun is another. We know what the third one is, right?
Yep.
What is it again? Baylor?
It's the thing you dove under the Adamantine Reef Sea to get.
Oh, that's right. It's the holy symbol.
Yep.
The unholy holy symbol.
That I believe you have?
I do.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool, cool.
That moment when you forget your keys, but it's like the key to saving the universe.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. So you guys have a wonderful day. Our first half of the day.
The second half is terrible.
That's what I was worried he was gonna say.
Yeah, you don't know until after everything happens.
Yeah.
You get to find
All
out.
right. So that's a thing that happens. Syl is just gonna spend the day talking all about her adventures with all three of them are with, right?
Oh yeah, all three of them would have gone with you.
Okay. Can I make the request to them all that we all go incognito so that people aren't badgering her all fucking day? Let's have the Pope and the Pope's daughter and then these two really pretty elves just walking around
That look just like
the Pope's daughter. So yeah, they're gonna go incognito their way through town.
Okay.
And she's gonna just tell them all of the stories.
Yeah.
Minus the sexy intimate ones.
Yes. But yeah. You just have a nice walk through the city. You maybe get some breakfast at one of the food carts. You see children running around dressed up like suns, like literally the sun, like yellow costumes running around.
Adorable.
It's Paylor's holiday.
His eyes no fewer than 1,000 times by now.
Oh, lol.
This
Yep.
is 6.
Did 6 go get a yellow costume? It is exceptionally bright today.
6 does not like it, and he is going to stay indoors.
Fair.
Oh.
Okay. Sounds like a plan.
He will probably stay just like in his room reading.
Would Zoe have made it back?
Zoe is still in Valeforge.
So okay.
She has not come back. No.
Okay.
She might
He
come
will-
visit later, but right now her assignment is in Valeforge.
At some time, Zil would have sent a message to her to make sure that she knows the status update of everything, that Shell and Gengar is gone and that we saved the city and that we're going to do a cool ritual on solstice.
Cool.
You know,
She'll-
keeping her in the loop.
Yeah, she'll reply with a thank you very much. Basically, yeah.
Yeah. Thank you for helping save the world.
Yes.
No problem. My
Thank-
job.
And that only the evil half of her siblings are dead.
Do you tell her that?
Uh,
Or do you not tell her
does
that?
Dion ask me to tell her that?
Dion would write something out and ask you to say that message.
She would, whatever you wrote verbatim, she would say. Because she trusts you and your writing.
Much better than my spoken word.
Well,
So you inform her that 2/3 of her family is dead.
basically, it's a sad.
Do you tell
Yes.
tell her how they die, or just that they have passed during the war?
I tell her that they passed during the war.
Okay.
I mean, if she wants more detail, I can give it to her, but that's what I'll say and have Zill say in the first sending.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be a very melancholy, sad reply of tell Dion thank you for letting me know. Basically.
But on the bright side, it was only the baddies. JK, he wouldn't say that.
Like, because, yeah, your family was dicks. Wolf dicks. But
Well,
she still cared about them.
Yeah.
They're still family.
And yeah, that's the difference between her and Dion. She had a big heart for everybody, regardless of how good or evil they were.
Mm-hmm.
He, on the other hand, was very fucking judgmental. Especially if you were like half orc or something.
Yeah. Okay. So a little while later, when it's getting close to noon, you guys return to the Zenith.
Mm-hmm.
And
Oh, fuck.
yeah. Paler will be like, will ask you if he can have the holy symbol.
Okay. So we'll hand it over.
He'll step away, and close his eyes and whisper something under his breath. If you want to pay attention, you can make a perception check to see if you hear it.
I would, only because she would be paying attention.
Okay, go ahead and make a perception.
14.
Okay. He says, Dagmar, I don't know if you can hear me. I just wanted to say thank you, and I'm sorry. Your anger and rage was a necessary key to save the world. I have and always will consider you one of my chosen. Whether you can forgive me or not is up to you. But every step you took towards killing me brought you closer. You laid the foundation for saving the world. You were never destined to end the Chaos Wars, but instead helped save the world from destruction. If you would, I will remove Tharizdun's hold on your soul before I set it free. And you can truly find the peace that has eluded you for thousands of years. You'll see that he is crying.
Zilla's crying too. And maybe not just the character.
And he'll say one last thing, and I'm sorry I had to leave you alone in the dark. He pauses for a moment, and then a little smile curls on his lip. And you hear, thank you. I will personally make sure you are laid to rest in your family tomb. and then he'll walk back over, and he'll be like, "May I
cast Spirit Shroud?" Sorry.
Lol. You're not there. You don't know yet.
It hurts Pale.
Paler will be like, "May I have the orb?"
I assume you mean to Jorak.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll hand it to him.
Okay. He'll take the orb, and then
Trust
he'll
this guy?
shift his form to his radiant godly self.
I assume we're doing this in a private area.
He just
No,
literally
you guys
blinds
are
everyone
right
in
in the
public.
middle of the Zenith main floor.
And there's
Going
just people all
permanently
around.
blind.
And he does this in front of everybody.
People are not paying attention to you guys at the moment.
They are in a moment.
Yeah, they're about to be.
But
No, okay,
he
I
all
have
of
to ask.
he all of a sudden just bursts into radiant light and is like a being of sunlight.
Is Iskander here?
Iskander would be in the Zenith, yes.
Has he noticed me hanging out with these elves?
Let me see.
Is this the point where he finds out who my dad is? I really want this to be the point where he finds out who my dad is.
Okay, cool. Do you glance over at him?
I do.
There's a recognition in his eyes. Because he was definitely watching you guys, because you were all with Dion, and he was paying attention. So he watched this person that looks just like you burst into radiant light, and the embodiment of Palor that he knows from his visions and his dreams.
Yep.
And then the holy symbol and the orb begin to float in front of him. And he's, Ziliana, if you will, the last key.
She will take the immortal sun out of its bag and hold it up.
Okay. It'll lift up out of her hand and begin to float towards him.
Ooh.
He'll then reach up and touch the holy symbol. You'll watch as it burns a radiant gold. And when he pulls his hand back, it is completely unscathed. But you can still feel that it radiates the same magic that it did before. It's just no longer profaned.
She subconsciously puts her hand on her own holy symbol.
Paler then reaches out with his hand and touches the immortal sun, which bursts to life. An arch of blue energy jumps out of Dagmar's holy symbol, and it swirls around the immortal sun, visible to everyone present. A stream of golden radiance bursts from Palor and begins to weave itself with the blue. After a few seconds, it glides over to the orb and begins to funnel into the light, glowing until even Palor has to look away. An audible sound of the rampant energy being herded into this object, lashing at the air as if it was a serpent made of fire, hissing and snapping. And then silence as a wave of gold explodes outward. Silent but intense. The power you feel as it pushes through you, if undefinable, the power of a god unmeasurable. The glass orb suspended in the air. You watch as the very clear center light grows and begins to draw all the others towards it. When the orb settles, the immortal sun flares again, this time beginning to glow a red hot from the immense power. Zil, The ring you are wearing begins to glow and heat up until almost instantaneously they both shatter, falling to pieces on the ground. As they do, Dagmar's holy symbol and the orb fall as well, clattering to the ground. The orb bursts, and a raging inferno of energy bursts forth into and back into Paylor.
He dies.
Zill, you look around. Those loose strands of the weave have mended themselves, and the world feels at ease.
I've been holding my breath.
Paylor picks up the holy symbol, smiles. Dagmar has been set free, and the world healed from the destruction of the Chaos Wars. And for now, balance has been restored. He steps forward and places a hand on your shoulder, Zill.
She just smiles. She's got tears in her eyes still, and she just looks up at him. Like, fully looking into this brightness that is his face.
I am proud of you, all of you, who stood against darkness and set the world free. The Immortal Sun's magic has been released into the weave and has touched every part of the world, so curses no longer hold the same strength as they once did. Shalagangar has been cast back to the abyss, and it is now time for me to depart. And a flash of light, and he vanishes. Okay, let me find... Oh no, he doesn't vanish. That's my bad. Sorry. He goes to vanish. He says, I must depart. And you see a flare. And then all of a sudden, you feel his hand on your shoulder still.
Oh.
I'm trying to find the spot. You watch as his shroud begins to fade, and you see the face of your father standing before you, as does everyone.
Like, do I get the feeling that his magic didn't happen? Like, he tried to leave and couldn't? Or...
Yes. A look of concern will fall over his face as the world goes dark.
For me or for him?
For everyone.
For everyone.
He immediately pushes past and rushes outside. Do you guys follow?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
The Zill is still glowing. Like,
yes, you are still glowing.
But like,
is it dark inside?
Yes, the zenith has gone dark.
Okay, because I was sitting in a dark room.
Six has no idea what's going on because he's not there.
But I hear everyone's thoughts, so I'll go out
Well, shit.
As you rush outside, you see stars fill the noon sky. A cascade of stars begin to fall from the sky, directly down to the surface. After the last star falls from the sky, a shimmery golden gate begins to materialize across the sky, where it fades and the noon sky returns. Paylor sighs. Ao has made his judgment. We have been cast down. Our divinity is limited to granting our followers power, so long as we still live. On this plane, if we die, so does our power and influence. We gods are trapped in mortal bodies. and he has locked the upper and lower planes to us. Our banishment is until death. You'll see tears stream down his face. I'm sorry, my brothers and sisters.
So, sorry, did I infer that was all the gods? All the not AO gods?
Every deity that is worshipped in my world has been cast down. And
well, shit.
Because the gods sent aid to help with that fight, and broke prophecy, and prophecy was broken.
Well, shit.
You can still tell that Paylor has power. You still feel his power. He is not... He is mortal in that he can die, but if he's never dealt a mortal wound, he will live forever.
Unaging.
He's unaging, yes.
He's immortal but not invulnerable.
Yes. And he no longer has any of his powers. He can grant his power to his followers, but that is all he is allowed to do.
So he's just basically a conduit for energy now?
Yep.
Zilla's going to plane shift.
Okay.
To his tree. In his home.
Okay.
She's not a god. It's not locked to her.
Nope, it's not.
Do I see the tree?
The tree is still there.
But, she just disappears.
She did.
Okay. Dion just exchanges awkward glances with Paylor and Widget.
Okay, what are you doing, Zil?
Zil wants to reach out and touch the tree and see if she can get it to open.
Okay.
See if she can find the item that was placed inside that tree.
Okay. You can sense that it is still there. But you do not know how to open the tree. You cannot get it to open. Without damaging the tree.
You're still wearing your necklace, right, Zil?
Which, my holy symbol?
No.
Scrying.
Your scrying one, yeah.
Yes. She's going to plane shift back.
You have 2 7th level slots?
I have 8th and 9th levels.
Oh, okay.
I can plane shift at higher level.
Cool. Okay.
I'll just plane shift back to right where I was.
Okay.
Dan will just give her a look of curiosity.
I'd like to go back inside. I need to have a word with you all.
Okay.
She's going to take them all into a private room, and she's going to tell them she wants to go kill Ao.
All of us?
Yeah, all of her team, and her parents, and Father Blackbriar. And she's going to tell them that she has thought for a while that Ao does not that she doesn't think he deserves to live. The way that he toyed with Dagmar. And now him casting, like, she was already upset with him and had a grudge. and now him casting all of the gods down because of this. And she doesn't specifically mention the dagger, but she will say that she was able to make it to Pelor's home and to that tree, and she'll give him a very meaningful look. What would it take to get to where Ao is?
Who is Ao? It's 6 asking,
Mm-hmm.
because I don't think we've ever talked about this.
Paler will be like, I don't know if there is even a way to get to Ao.
There may be a way to get him to us.
I doubt anything we could do would bring him down here. He doesn't venture into realms of existence. I think of this kind of as a blessing.
Zilla's just angry crying at this point.
He'll step forward and try to give her a hug if she will accept it.
She will, but she's going to keep angry crying.
Mm-hmm. I get to live a life. I don't have to jump around, grant visions anymore. I'm still worshipped, and I can still grant my followers powers. But I am no longer omnipowerful. And for me, that is a weight off my shoulders. I've returned to my original form. I was once mortal, and I did great deeds and ascended to godhood because people worshipped me. The gods still exist. He's just locked this plane of existence to travel of the gods, to us tampering with it in direct aspects.
I wonder if I could take you back.
I do not believe I can leave. If what I feel is true, I don't think I can leave this plane of existence.
Even if you could, I don't believe that it would be worth risking the ire of Ao.
He showed this plain mercy by simply casting us gods down. He could have wiped us from existence for simply not listening to him.
Zil,
Yes, Dion?
I know that you're hurting. And I don't agree with everything that Ao does. But I also do not understand things the way Ao does. Even if they do deserve to cease. I don't believe, even with a tool, we could find any hope of removing his existence, their existence. And I don't know what would happen to all of existence if we did.
You're probably right. I mean, I'm sure you are. I just...
And he'll hug her.
She'll hug back.
If Rowan is no longer hugging her.
Rowan will part one of his arms so Dion can come in, and Rowan will hug Dion too.
Family hug.
Your
I
mom
look
will
at
come up.
Six to see if he's trying to join in on the fun.
Your mom will come up and place a hand on your back, and Rowan's, as well as Father Blackbriar, will come in.
You look at Six while you're hugging, then Six will come in and start hugging everyone. He
My
sees
mom's-
that and he implies.
So your entire family, Zill, is touching you and hugging you.
And she's just crying.
Zorak's just like, nah, nothing.
And also Six.
And all three of them.
Thinks about it, he's like,
Oh, you cut out. What was that?
it's like he looks at all this happening. He like takes a step towards joining in. He's like,
Six will be like, try. Like gesture, like come on.
it's like avoid Six's gaze.
Dion will
Just like
say,
looking off into the middle distance, like just purposefully not looking at Six.
Dion will say, come on, Jorak, your family too. God damn it. I think you've got like a broken cable or something in your headset.
Yeah.
I don't have any problems with this thing ever. I don't know.
It might be the server.
It might be the server.
It could be a server. Yeah.
No, it's not. Pretty sure.
What?
It's only him though.
Right,
Yeah.
and we clearly heard him say, I don't have any problems with this ever, but that's it. That's the only thing we got to hear him clearly say. If
Yep.
it's in character, we can't hear it. God damn it. Hello?
Did that work?
It's still doing it a little bit, but I could hear you. So what were you saying? Oh. It sounds like I'm guessing he's resetting his headset.
I unplugged it and replugged it.
That's
Yeah.
a little better. Yeah, that's better.
Yeah. Jorak like reluctantly joins in on the hug.
It's just this guy in like death metal armor.
Yeah.
I love it. I love it. Okay, so now that we have the dog pile hug,
Still appreciate it.
all three of your parents will still say, "We're proud of you."
Me?
All of you, and Widget,
specifically Jar.
she'll reach out.
Please tell me that was in character.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's just like
Did you?
me.
Did he say that?
Oh,
Sorry.
no, I can't hear you.
Damn it. Don't worry about it.
Well, see, we heard that.
Okay, so he said that then,
We're making it canon. It happened.
Um,
And Syl just starts laughing when he says that.
and Willow will reach out and caress him like, "Of course, all of you."
Oh, he got a willow caress.
Yep.
Oh,
She'll caress his like jawline.
Oh, he got a
Oh,
willow flirt.
Oh yeah.
my mom is a flirt. I'm sorry.
I think she just does it to watch Jorak squirm.
It's true. Horror stories.
Yep.
I'm guessing he said it works.
And yeah, she'll be like, "You have all the war stories now."
Jorak, have you completely shut down Discord and relaunched it? There was also an update.
He doesn't squirm, apparently.
Oh.
It doesn't bother him. Zill being the middle of a doggy pile is gonna Misty Step, which is a spell you guys have never actually seen her use before. But I've had it for ages. She's gonna Misty Step out of the cuddle puddle because she's feeling a little claustrophobic.
Okay.
Except instead of silvery mist, it's golden mist.
Mm-hmm.
But she's not gonna say anything because it's funnier that way. Just you'll see at what point it takes you guys to realize that she's no longer in the cuddle puddle.
Pretty fast.
Probably when the center filling falls out.
As Paylor comes down next and kisses Dion on the forehead.
Wait, what?
Dion got kissed on the forehead by Paylor because Zill disappeared.
Zill disappeared instead. You got kissed instead.
I try not to blush.
You fail. Roll for blush.
I succeed.
Oh, he succeeded.
I rolled a natural 13 for a 20.
Nice.
I
Good
succeed.
number. Yeah, Zill's having an emotionally trying day.
Yep. So now you guys, now that Merchant Prince Stan is still here, and several others, but you now learn of the state of the world. Oh, I need to remove tokens.
Yep, that's a thing that happened. God, this is a big map.
Yes.
Jeez, I'm all the way zoomed out and I can't even look at the whole map.
Yep.
Why? Oh, it did that stupid thing where I zoomed too far down.
Yeah,
It
if you
freaks out.
click and drag to the point where it gets weird.
So, Merchant Prince Stan has a larger version of the orb on all of his ships. Their GPS. And you can now see that the landmass isn't moving anymore. It's stationary. And it appears to all be connected at the center of the floating sea.
We brought back the giant island that was destroyed when the Raven Queen ascended.
Yep. Most of it.
Most of it.
Not all of it survived.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So
I thought it sank. Did it disappear?
it exploded. There was chunks. All the pieces that you saw floating in the sky were parts of it. Merchant Prince Stan's GPS device was also a magic beacon lock-on and that was why it was one of the keys, because you had to repair the broken land to repair the weave, because
Interesting.
that was part of it.
So, which is why Melora was all on board, because goddess of nature.
Right?
So, and now, Merchant Prince Stan will actually offer you guys to go on a skyship trip to go see your handiwork in person.
Hey, there's a city there that has my name on it.
Yes. The cities on the continent are yet to come, but they're going to be a thing. You get a city named after you, one of the founding cities. When Haven sends an expeditionary force to settle Polara, you get a city named after you.
Okay.
Because Paylor's chosen, you were the one that brought
This is the center place?
Yes.
Yeah. The island in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
The whole fucking thing.
I don't see.
It's down near Idenville. Below the snow region.
Yeah, if you zoom in to Loriman, yeah, here. That's right. We can just ping.
So I'm not looking at like.
So I'm pointing right at it. There.
Yeah.
It's right above my thing. That's.
Oh, Arios. Okay. I was looking for Zilliana. I'm like, I'm not seeing it. I don't see Cassandra. I'm very confused. I also didn't see Arios. I didn't see that city. But that's why I was confused. Anyway,
Yep.
Dion will actually say, while I appreciate the offer, there are actually other things I need to attend to.
Okay, he'll acknowledge that and be like, "What are you going to do?"
As this DM or asking me, or is
Yeah,
it
I want to know. I want to
character?
know what you're doing.
I'm gonna go meet my niece and make sure she's okay.
Oh, go find your niece.
Yeah. That was the one thing that Dion wanted to do for himself.
Okay.
When this was all over. Well,
There's
one other thing, but
I assume you discussed this with someone and other people. Yes.
I've discussed this with Zill
Yes,
in character.
Zell is already aware that that was his plan after all of this, and she's 100% okay with that. And she intends to go with him to help.
Well, I'm sure having a skyship take you would probably expedite and help. You could always ask.
It's true.
You did just repair the world.
It's true. Like, are they offering one for us to keep? Because that would be nice.
That would be pretty cool.
They're offering to take you guys on a trip, basically. Take you for a while.
Save the world, don't even get an airship. Sorry, save the universe, don't even get a skyship.
Oh,
I get a raptor.
At some point when you guys
I owe you.
at some
Are
point
those-
yeah.
Go ahead.
At some point when you guys are walking through the shipyards of where the ships are parked, you guys spot the Dirty Liar. And
Why?
it's true.
So the raptors are actually on the same continent as my niece, correct?
Yes, they are.
Okay.
Yeah, we have to go over to, Veil Forge is probably going to be our landing spot for the finding the raptors.
Mhm.
Sun
And then we just
Empire.
have to-
Finding the excuse me, Veil Forge is where we need to go to start our look for
Your niece.
the niece.
Gotcha.
Sun Empire is where the raptors are.
So
Yeah, let's say we got those somewhere else.
they're not in the same place, but they're the same general direction.
They're the same continent, yeah, but not the same place. Because you know as a player that your niece is
Technically down here.
right here.
Right. But all I know is that she's in the Veil Forge area.
Yes,
That's
you.
where she was.
As a
We-
character.
The vision Paylor gave you, she was walking the streets of Veilforge.
Gotcha.
So you know if you spend time in Veilforge, you will eventually find her. And you've seen her, so you know what to look for.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then... yeah.
Huh.
Is there anything... Jorek, are you still set on your way of doing what we had talked about for after game?
Sure.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. So at some point during the journey, probably after you get your raptor, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Jorak will part ways with the party, and he will actually head to this valley here, and found a city that he names after his mother.
Aw.
Udabana Valley? That's a weird name.
What did you say?
The Budabana
I
Valley?
said Udabana Valley? That's
Yeah.
a weird name.
That's
that your mom's
I
name?
believe it's
Mom.
Orcish for
Big Mama?
we will not
Wow.
we will not
Go quietly into the night.
it's something Orcish. It's an Orcish name.
Which one's your mom?
Is
What?
it actually your mom's name?
Not that one.
Oh.
I was joking. Which
I
one's
think
actually his
Gora Morak is his mother's name.
Gorka Morka? Got it.
Oh boy.
Isn't allowed in my city.
What?
You're not allowed in my city.
I also promise.
You would never see me anyway.
But the with the founding of that, Jorak has decided that he wants to create a safe place for the more monstrous of the races that tend to be outcasts in society. And this valley has become a little independent kingdom of kobolds, goblins, giants, orcs, and different kinds of monstrous beings and races. Half-orcs.
That's interesting, because the same thing is happening around here.
Right?
Around
like-
where?
Around here.
Kazenbrunn. That's literally what they're doing.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it is.
I don't even see where you're pinging. This map's too fucking big.
I know, right?
Down in the bottom here.
Right, just north of those elven roads.
Oh, okay.
So before we separate, though, Dion will tell Jorak that he's set to be the next Inquisitor, High Inquisitor, and that he promises reform amongst the organization.
He being Dion, not he being Jorah.
Drac, you're in charge now. And you will change things.
I'm the new
I
Inquisitor.
promise. I promise you will change.
Correct. And that what happened to his family will not happen. He will do his best to make sure that that does not happen in the future.
Thank you, Dion. That means more than you can know.
Okay, so at some point the Emperor would request Dion and Zil an audience with you guys. And he would actually ask you guys to go and be part of the initial founding members of Arios.
What's the time frame on that? Because
they're still discovering. It's probably within a year, basically.
okay.
It's
There's
not.
magic.
It's a thing that he's asking about. If you would go and help set up there, you don't have to go immediately, but he would like you guys to go and help. The Emperor has told Iskander that he is not allowed to step down from his position just yet, and must remain the title for a while longer. When he attempts to succeed it to you, Dion.
That's right. I forgot there was a dude above the dude.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
The Emperor gets to make a rulesies.
Yep.
I'm okay with this.
But the Emperor has agreed to his terms that you will succeed him.
Oof, that makes Dion less comfortable with taking the position.
That the Emperor okayed it?
Just that he's kind of... That even though he's that position, he's still beholden to the Emperor's whims.
You basically what happens is it's a nomination. You get nominated to and
My sex.
the high-ranking officials nominate people, and then there's a vote.
So you nominate
Gotcha.
6.
And I think Dion will probably win with the fact that he just saved the world.
No offense, 6, but given your history, I don't know how many people would vote for you.
Well,
So I
Jorak
love
just
you,
did.
but... What?
I said
So
Jorak
Gor
just did.
Marok. He has the Gor Marok electoral votes.
Despite the fact that he
Electoral vote.
pronounces it Gorko Morko.
That's not what it's called.
No, it's a Warhammer game called Gorko Morka.
Yeah.
the
Oh, is it really?
Yes.
Yeah, it's like an old board game thing that they made.
Lol.
It's basically just orcs and wild humans driving around on shitty vehicles like Mad Max.
I love it. What's up, Zil?
when we were talking about this spell, I just linked it, the Temple of the Gods spell.
Mhm.
When we were talking about it, we said something along the lines of, if I cast it at a higher level, I can increase the duration,
Yes.
and then I can make it so that I am It's still the if I cast it. It says cast it in the same spot every day. If I use it like a 9th level spell once a month, will that work?
Yes.
Okay. Good. She's gonna make a home for her parents.
Okay.
Using that spell.
Okay. Where?
Wherever they want.
Okay.
She will take them anywhere they want.
Okay.
Obviously, they're welcome to stay in the Zenith in the meantime,
Yeah.
but they are kind of super, like...
Yeah.
It's very out in the open and, like, easy to find and, like...
I have to apply to live in Goraborok. It's a
They
gated
can
community. It's a gated community, and you have to, like, it's like a lengthy application process.
They were against like the exclusion thing, isn't it the whole theme here?
It's the homeowners association. Not much I can do about it.
Got it. Homeowners.
Damn Hoa.
Actually, like the idea of having at least the first one, because she can technically do these a couple
places.
Couple places. She would do one in the city of Arios.
Okay.
When they do eventually do that, but that's a while out. Yeah. So that's at least one location that she would do it. And Dion, in regards to your question, the answer is yes. After they find Kaz and Brun, she would.
Like immediately?
Not like immediately. Like once.
I'm kidding.
Because they've kind of like she has been the main character. Like she acknowledges and she knows that this has all been kind of like it's her destiny that they have been following, and she wants to give him the chance to do this thing he wants to do for himself and his family. She would let him get that to full completion before bringing up the other question.
And I'll also ask when we're there, I'm gonna ask them if they're okay with me letting Zoe know their location.
I mean, that is some hella roleplay that we were gonna have to figure out.
Yeah, we can do that. We can do that off stream because that's extra side stuff.
I don't know. It's important. And then the second question as well.
Yes, absolutely. That's also, I think, what happened in the town of Arios.
Gotcha.
Set that up in the town of Arios.
Do you want to tell the stream what that is?
So, the first question that he asked me was, does Zil ask Dion to marry her? And the answer is yes.
Because he won't.
He won't ask her, because...
She's the fucking daughter of a god.
Yeah, she's a demigod, and he's... probably the most powerful paladin in the world, but he doesn't feel that way. But yes, she would absolutely ask him, and she thinks about it a lot beforehand, and it's not like a meeting Kaz and Brun. That's a whole nother story. The niece and her love.
Literally a whole other story.
That's a whole nother story. But for what Stream needs to know is that, or for YouTube needs to know is that Zil would ask him to marry her.
He will say yes.
She would
after some "I'm not worthy" comments.
She would,
because he's still not over that.
She would work with him on that and make sure that he knows that he is worthy. And then she would pull out a picture that he drew for her once a long time ago.
Oh,
that
no.
was that she's kept in her sketchbook for a long time. That was a heartfelt picture that he drew for her. That he wanted her happiness. And he had drawn an image of her taking care of children. And she explains that she wants to help take care of orphans because she herself had grown up an orphan, and she knows that her experience was unique, especially among orphans, and that she wants to make sure that others can have a good and healthy childhood, even as an orphan. And she shows him the picture, and she's expanded on it to display the fact that the children she is taking care of, that there's more of them in front of a building, and that Dion is there by her side. And she says that if this painting is, or this picture that he had drawn was what would make her happy if she had gotten to live a life of her choosing, this is what it would be.
Just to make this moment even more tender, that's the same night that wolf dicks became a thing.
That is the same night. Yep.
Well,
That was his second comment
well,
about wolf dicks.
most of the wolf dicks are all dead now.
I mean, it's true. Most of them are.
And yes, he will 100% be down for that, and he will. So what I actually wanted to do is Dion would be High Inquisitor for a chunk of time. Eventually, when that is allowed to take place, if he gets voted in, but then he would want to see the position, and he would nominate Zoe when she's older and more experienced, so that he can retire, but also be the head of the Xenos family as focused on that. And because let's be honest, Peleus and his weak little 25 damage isn't going to be the leader of the
Peleus.
Alistair.
Sorry, Alistair.
Peleus ain't going to be leading anybody.
Yeah, you've definitely got the most renowned out of your siblings.
But Zoe's definitely up there. She's a fucking badass.
And
I'm guessing in a few years' time she'll probably outshine Dion.
Oh yeah, because she's a champion at Velforge.
Yeah.
A crown champion.
Yeah. And so that was his plan. If the Emperor allows it.
Okay. I will take that into consideration with future events.
Okay. And then Dion's just he's gonna be the new trainer for. He wants to pseudo retire and just become the trainer for the Xenos family now, but do a way better job than his mom did after he implements a bunch of reform within the Inquisition.
Okay.
Zell's gonna go plane hopping. She's gonna spend time.
She's a planeswalker now, guys.
Basically.
Yeah.
Basically,
you are literally a planeswalker.
I'm a demigod, and I'm the only one who can transfer between planes. I'm technically more powerful than any of the gods now.
Has 6
Which
returned?
is what planeswalkers are.
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay. So 6. I assume that when you finally get to the point where you guys part ways, you probably immediately head to Green Tree and head to Silkbridge to go find Cricket, right?
Yeah, he would check in on her. He probably would have done that before leaving the Empire to do the little boat trip thing.
You guys take a month or two to get your stuff in order in the Empire.
Oh yeah.
Obviously.
Yeah, then during that time he would just go off by himself. Because he could do it.
Yeah.
Fast enough by himself. He could just run,
So yeah,
basically.
Merchant Prince Dan was basically saying, "Hey, I'll give you a quick little trip up really high so you can see what's happened, like the shoreline of the continent, and then bring you back." So it's like a day or two trip, basically, and then return you guys back, and then basically if you guys ever need transport, make sure to ask for me at one of my ports, or ask about me, and he'll give you each a token that's basically will help get you discounted, very, very discounted passage on any of his vessels.
Excellent. at some point, Zill's just. I mean, yeah.
Zill's
Never
just what?
I was gonna say Zill has enough money in her inventory; she could probably buy one
Yeah.
eventually.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
this is not. Oh, hey! I should remove the Immortal Sun from my inventory now.
Yes, it is
It
very.
is destroyed. I still have the ever-flowing chalice, though.
Yep. I assume you're leaving that in Vitala, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Now that the vampires are no longer a big issue,
Mm-hmm.
she's going to leave that with Father Blackbriar, so I'll remove that from my inventory as well.
Yep. So 6. Do you guys go with 6, or do you guys? I assume Dion's dealing with family burials, rights on his
he
whole
does
family.
a bunch of family rights and all that stuff. Yeah.
He has a lot of family business to deal with.
Mm-hmm.
6 would have gone by himself unless anybody said they wanted to go.
Okay.
Just because he feels he could get there
A little quicker.
quick. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So
definitely way faster than Jorah.
Yeah. So when you arrive, you see that there has been a bridge built across the entire chasm of the what used to be the Silk Bridge. Working with Cricket was working with the Rangers to craft this bridge. It actually touches down right near the waterfall where Zell and Dion almost fell to their deaths.
We were fine.
We did not almost fall to our deaths. We flew.
We have wings.
We just made people
Flew to
think we
their
were going to
deaths.
fall to our deaths.
Yes.
Exactly.
But yeah, it touches the opposite length there, and now that the sun has begun to shine in the valley, green.
That's also the episode we discovered that Jorak is slow. Sorry, I had to.
Not slow. Not slow. I'm to be very clear about something.
Yeah. The valley has begun to come back to life a little bit. Slowly, the marshes are drying because the sun is now shining in the valley, and the main city has been reintegrated into the Haven Empire. Yes, it's no longer Death Valley. It's coming back from that. About 50 or so years, it will make pretty much a full recovery, but it takes a while.
Well,
with the druid,
I would assume that Cricket's probably helping that out.
Yes, probably.
So that's probably where he would find her.
There's only so much, and since Green Tree is so close to the Silk Bridge, they're repairing and mending and doing as much as they can to revitalize the valley. So
yeah. Something that Zill would like to do around that same time, while everybody else is busy doing things, she's going to send another message to Qualish.
Okay.
And basically ask permission to come visit him real quick.
Okay.
And then can I plane shift directly into his plane?
No.
No. Okay. Shit. That changes things. Then in that case, realizing that, she would have asked him to come visit her real quick.
Okay.
And
about
when he can, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Emphasizing that she would like this to be a relatively soon.
Okay. He's like, well, I just hit a stopping point. I'll be there in a few. Okay. 2 months later, he shows up.
It's been like 30 seconds for him.
Yeah, because his time.
Yep.
But she's going to give him the information about Vampire Queen being dead, the Shaolin Gengar being banished from this realm. The whole world has changed. The continent is back. The Darklands are no longer the Darklands. And we have a bunch of Do you remember our friend Six, the Warforged that you worked on?
Yes, I do remember him.
Apparently, there are quite a bit of him, newer models, but are still. They were created. They were under the same sort of mind control that our friend was. Perhaps you would be willing to help them.
I can give it a look.
Is she doing this after Six has come back? Or...
Well, I mean,
2 months you would have been back.
Oh yeah, he would have been back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Once Qualish is around, she would have Six show up too and like have this conversation with the whole group involved.
Yeah.
But basically explain that there's a basically that there's a bunch of Warforged that could use your help.
And Dion.
Yeah.
There was a message about a week after the solstice from Necropolis. That basically,
the City of Dead Persons?
Yes, that stated that a tomb had appeared. Like, it wasn't there before, and now it's there. And
so what you're saying is there's something there that wasn't there before.
Yes. And
sorry, I had to.
It has the Thassus family sigil on it. And it appears that it's been submerged under water for a really long time.
Oh.
So the entire tomb
got transpositioned.
Was transpositioned to Necropolis.
Was it brought by a guy named Jirok?
Well,
what?
Still looks at her bio dad.
He'd be like, I did that before. I wanted to make sure that I could place Dagmar's body there without and him get the recognition he deserved from his part. May it have been from an evil standpoint, but it was still important.
Being manipulated and controlled is not the same as being evil, though he certainly did some despicable things. Is he... Do you know?
Is this conversation happening while I'm around?
No. Zil will not have this conversation.
Six doesn't know he's dead because he wasn't there for any of that.
Six doesn't know if...
Zil
doesn't know if...
Dagmar's dead.
We know that the tomb showed up. Zil was actually just about to say, does that mean that Dagmar is dead? I know you took his immortality, but...
Yes, I already laid him to rest in the tomb.
I was going to say that was...
It was when I cleansed the holy symbol.
She nods.
I brought him back and laid him in the tomb. And then when I took the immortality from him and imbued it into the planet...
Immortal Captain Planet. Got it.
He withered and died at peace.
Good. I have some questions about the celestial plane. I know that you can no longer go there, but I can.
Mm-hmm.
I can go to the different planes if I'm able to attune my tuning fork to it. Do you know of any... It's my understanding that the different planes are all connected in ways, and I'd like to try and visit them at some point. I guess I'm just curious what information you would have about the different planes. Well, and we don't have to play through this. Yeah. I'm just saying that this is a conversation she would have.
Okay. Yeah, no, he'll talk about his knowledge and what he knows.
Okay.
Basically, if you can find a portal to Sigil, you can pretty much get anywhere.
I love you, Dan. I'm sorry.
She's interested in this. Is there a way to access that location from your home in the Celestial Realm?
There is ways to access it from everywhere. You just have to find the right thing, the right time of year, the right moon phase. It all just depends. It's some stay open for longer, some only open once.
Interesting. Is there anything in your old home that you wanted me to bring here for you?
He'll smile and be like, everything I need is already here.
Oh, you. She just rolls her eyes and blushes.
And he leans over and kisses Willow.
What about any wonderful magical artifacts that I should know about?
Like, back at my place?
Yes, I mean...
Besides the one,
that one I think is best left where it is, unless we absolutely need it.
I 100% agree with that. But no, there's no point in having magical artifacts if you don't give them to your followers. Hoarding them wouldn't do any good. So they've been distributed into the world, and some have faded, some are hidden, some are in glass boxes being displayed in museums. Others are slung on someone's hips. Others are cast aside when somebody forsakes their god. He says ironically. Just playing coyly.
Oh, Dawn was so mad for so long.
I can imagine. I would be pretty pissed.
And then one last important thing that Zill has to do that I just remembered is I have a water skin that has... I'm trying to find it in here.
Oh yeah, the spring water.
The spring water, the magical spring water. She would find a place. She also got the quiver of Enola at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Alana at the same time. You know, these notifications keep popping up over top of what I'm trying to do, damn it.
Mute it. It's reactions.
I can't find the thing in my... I thought it was like I put it in here.
The quiver of... Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Quiver, but then I also had the water.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's from the one shot with not Tom and Bob.
Yes. She would find a perfect glade to take that water. Actually, she would send a message to Melora, and she would want to meet up with Melora.
Okay.
And go on an adventure with Melora to find the perfect spot for this water.
Okay.
Because Melora would know.
Sounds like a plan.
I'm just gonna call up gods that I've met before.
Yeah. You will actually it'll probably take you to Lunaria into the Emerald Kingdom.
Okay.
Is where she will take you. You have learned over the last little bit that the magic storms over Sulfura are now almost a permanent fixture. They receded in severity, but they sprout up occasionally. And sometimes they spread off and travel across the ocean. But they always originate from Sulfura.
Okay. That's it. That's all the things that I can think of off the top of my head.
Okay.
That I wanted to do.
Is there anything anybody else wanted to do?
Yeah, I do have a pertinent question.
Yes.
It's not necessarily character knowledge. What happened to the dagger that, I believe it was a dagger, that my paladin dude took beneath the ground of the Thassus tomb.
The Tharizdun dagger?
Yeah. Is that what? Oh, is that the same dagger that
Nope.
got retrieved and put in the tree?
Nope.
No. That's
Oh.
a different dagger.
Okay. Yeah, what happened to that dagger? Did it get transported, or is it
You have.
in an empty hole? I don't know.
It
Okay,
could still
got
be
it.
beneath the adamant. It might be below the adamantine reef sea, or it might be under Necropolis.
Interesting. Okay.
Depends on how much of an area got taken and how deep he went.
Did he go 500 feet deep?
I don't know.
I
He
believe
went
that's
pretty
about
deep.
how far I took it. I went pretty deep, yeah.
You were like, nope, no one's finding this.
Yep.
So it's probably beneath the adamantine reef sea, but you don't know.
I don't know.
But there we go.
I don't think I had
guys.
anything else in character to do.
Okay. Did anybody else?
So, yeah, so 6 would, when he went to see Cricket, he would just tell her basically everything that has transpired.
Mhm.
Basically, like a little kid telling a story,
Yeah.
like, just all over the place.
Yeah. It's been a
But,
little over
I
a
mean,
year.
she's pretty wise. She would be able to pick up on it, though.
Yeah. It's been a year since she's seen you, and she would basically be like, "You've grown up so much in this year. You've learned how to be."
6 will look like down and be like, "I have not grown at all. My size does not change."
She'll bop him with the staff and be like,
Perfect.
Class.
You've grown emotionally.
I've changed. I can feel
That is what I mean.
different.
Your emotions are coming through. You're beginning to feel. Maybe a journey to Forge would be in store for you. I'm sure meeting others of your kind would be helpful in.
Oh, yeah, he would show her his book.
The
I
one about the mice?
Assume Jorax read it by now. Yeah. Or said he read it by now.
Make a deception check, Jorak.
She'll be very impressed at your astute memorization and learning of their routines. Being a druid, she's actually fascinated by it.
Yeah, I was like, she would actually find it interesting. He would try to teach her some of the mouse sign language. Maybe like over like a week, just as much as he could.
Yeah, she would actively try to learn it.
I mean, she could turn into a literal mouse.
She
so.
could.
That doesn't mean she knows mouse sign language, though.
Now she can.
Yep.
But yeah, now she can.
So she turns into a mouse and practices to like see if you can communicate with her.
So
She's still kind of rusty at it, but
does disguise self let me turn into like a me-sized mouse?
you could look like a mouse. Sure.
Yeah. I will disguise self and turn into a mouse as well, but like a
giant one.
6 size.
Okay.
How long does that
Foot
last?
tall mouse with a nightmare.
Lasts an hour, so yeah.
Jorak will go off and build houses in the valley.
Yep.
Found his city. And then soon a little kingdom.
Yeah, so when Quellish gets there, that's all he would do with Cricket, and then say, "Oh, good luck, goodbye."
And then
Thanks for
he
everything.
would go with Quellish to the valley.
He would when he says goodbye to her, he will give her his bubble pipe Just like as a gift to remember him.
The gift that keeps on giving.
Yeah, because he just thinks everybody's supposed to give that.
Is it because it blows?
No, because he
Sorry.
was given it.
I know. I just had to make a joke.
Yeah,
'cause
You were
he
given it
will give you
twice.
that as a.
You were. Yeah, twice.
This is true.
Because I
That's
gave
true,
it back
yeah.
to you.
Zill's the only one who hasn't gotten it yet.
Which is funny. Still can cast.
But I think I tried to give it to her, didn't I? Or I tried to give you something
You
else.
tried to give me something. I don't.
Oh, I give you. I think it was a healing potion.
It was the healing potion. Yep.
But
That's-
anyways, yeah, he will give that to her, and if she tries to give him anything in return, he'll, remind her that he's already got the cricket vial.
Aww.
Duel.
She'll take the vial and she'll grow a few new plants in it for you.
God damn, how big is this thing?
Just like a little tiny
I'm picturing like an actual chemistry set vial.
Oh no, this is like a bottle.
Oh,
Like
okay.
ship in a bottle kind of thing. So, but it's like a little terrarium.
Okay.
She just grows a couple new colorful plants to give you a little something more. And
Okay.
then you'll go with Quilish, and he will slowly over time be able to break the mind control on all the Warforged in the valley.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Nice.
6 would, I assume he would end up in charge of them because he's the only one that had his mind. He would take them once they're all
Quilish would
freed.
actually ask if any of them wanted to go with him.
Don't do it.
Would you
They become
allow him?
experiments.
I will allow him to ask, but I will
Okay.
tell them that that's up to them.
Okay.
I won't make a choice for them.
There is roll a D100. Okay. So 14 of them will choose to go with him.
Okay.
The other 86 will go with you.
Okay. I will message you later where he goes.
Okay.
And takes them.
Okay.
And they basically disappear. You guys never hear from 6.
Just like the rest of the Warforged. Just disappear off into their own world.
Okay.
Yep. I mean, unless you guys
6.
actually go looking for them, but
I mean,
mean,
I'm sure Zill
they're
will
not going to be
check
easy
in
to find.
occasionally.
I can check in.
You can just send him messages.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll reply if you send messages, but he won't tell you where they're at.
Is that fair? This is fair. There'll definitely be messages.
Okay.
I'm checking in on you kind of thing.
So 6 is off in an undisclosed location with 86 Warforged. Jorak has begun building and founding a city of misfits and monstrous races in the valley up here. Dion went on a journey to find his niece.
Zill went with.
Zill went with. Then at some point they went and helped found the city of Arios, and then came back. They got married at some point along this whole journey, and Dion became the new High Inquisitor.
Yep.
Yes. Where he planned to reform the Inquisition and then succeed it to Zoe.
Mm-hmm.
Dan, I just thought of something. Just for the viewers, if we could go to Whisper so I can tell you.
Oh yeah, let's do it.
Oh, for the viewers.
One last Whispers.
I'm gonna get stabbed in the back.
Okay, so what 6 is doing is, he's going to set up somewhere in these mountains, the Frostring Peaks.
Okay.
basically a hidden city somewhere where he can. His first goal is to rebuild or rediscover how. Well, first he's gonna find information on Dagmar. Once he finds out he's dead, then he's gonna change gears to what he's doing now, which is he's gonna find out a way to make more Warforged.
Okay.
And then what he's doing is he's basically setting up a secret. It's like I don't want to say vigilantes, but basically they're like Batmans around the world.
You want
He is setting group, so like he's going to
creating a monastery
train
of
them
monks
to basically be his version of like what a monk was, but basically like protectors, and it's literally Batmans that are robots.
Okay.
Across the world.
What would he call his group? What would they go by?
Jeez, I don't even know. All right, random name. I can't think of anything. If you have any good,
we'll figure something out in the
future.
Like
this shadow.
We'll figure out something.
Well, yeah, I'll figure something out.
Okay.
But yeah,
I'm gonna tell you where they're located though. On the map here, the mountain peak just south of Harfrost.
This one?
Yes.
I was actually thinking that one.
Yep. And you just
because of
so
where it was
located.
See.
You should ping other places.
Oh.
You should ping a lot of places. Like Forge over here. But I was saying that one because it's so close to Forge. Forge is where all the other Warforged live. And that would be the only place you would be able to find the knowledge to create more Warforged.
Wait, say that again.
Forge, the city of Forge, would be the only place you'd be able to find where to.
Oh yeah, he would travel back and forth,
and
probably. And
it's close enough to Eidenville that it would just be a quick journey across the water there. And there is access to Forge from the sea. There is a small port that is actually used by the merchant princes to basically do trade there.
Yeah. What is this city? Is this a new one?
That is the Dwarven Kingdom, the capital of the Dwarven Empire. Yep. Okay. Was that everything you wanted for?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll come up with a fun name for him unless you find one before me, and then
the robot Batmans.
Yeah.
No, I'm just kidding.
Cool.
I'll think of something though.
Okay, let's jump back.
Cool.
It's not green.
Okay.
So
we are back.
I know.
Welcome back.
He's a gray orc, right? Or am I
6? No, he's
right.
4.
That's correct.
Okay.
So
I had a gray half orc once.
Was there anything else you guys wanted to do?
So this, Dion and I were having a conversation about this while you were away. Gods are created by people's belief in them.
They were, yes.
Right.
They stopped at some point.
And
so 6 was right. That's what you're saying.
Zill is basically the most powerful because she is more powerful than maybe not like the most.
At least one of the most powerful.
One of the.
Yeah, she's very, very powerful being on this.
And she can travel between planes. Does she become a god at some point?
I don't know. Maybe
Is that something we have to discuss off stream? I think that's something we have to
That's-
discuss off
that'll be
stream.
something off stream.
Or just something that we discover later in another campaign. And just
Right.
She could possibly become a god of another realm.
Right.
This sphere of influence is bound by AI. So
Yeah.
Okay, so it's all future gods too. It's not just the gods that currently
Mhm.
exist. Got it.
yes. Yep.
Got it.
Once all the gods have died, he may allow new gods to.
All right, 6. I got a new job for you.
I've
But
got an idea.
I have an idea too. How
so-
about nobody kills any of my parents? Or the other
Okay.
No promises.
Jorek, I will kill you.
I would say the same thing, but too late.
Ooh.
Oh, I like it. 6. That's good.
All right. Well. Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Okay.
That's the end, guys.
Yay!
Position, and I'm gonna go have a really emotional evening.
2 years.
50 episodes.
50 episodes
51.
in 2 years. No, this is 50.
Oh, this is 50?
This is 50.
To be fair, there are a few that didn't get recorded.
There's a couple missing. There was that gap in the teens. I kept track of the sessions though when I started at what we were.
Okay.
So I think it is actually 50 sessions.
Wow. Guys.
That's crazy.
Wild.
That is wild. So what are y'all playing for next campaign?
Yeah. So let's turn off the stream and then we can discuss this. But
Okay, bye.
thank you for watching the Inquisition. I hope you all enjoyed it. Maybe someday I will type it up as a module that I will post a link somewhere for people to use and run their own version. Love you all for watching this far. I hope you enjoyed it.
Don't forget to love each other.
I'm not emotional. You're emotional.
You're emotional.
Okay.
Bye, YouTube.
Bye, Tom, Bob, not Bob.
And even not Tom.
Nope, that's not a person.